are on. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to my channel. And thank you guys for waiting for so long for me to come back in. My streaming. I kind of overdid it over New Year's, and I keep forgetting that I'm really terrible when it comes to hangovers. Really terrible when it comes to hangovers. And yeah, I'm a little pissed at myself for doing that. But we fell on a Sunday. I decided to stream early today to hopefully get some stream time in. I missed like way too many days. And let's hope that we can get some work done on this game. The best game ever. Oh man, the best game ever. All right, but good news. We actually found all of our friends. Or at least I think we found all the characters. So now comes my favorite war crabber. Damn straight. How you doing? Hey, Tequila. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Playing early today. I'm glad you could make it. Playing early today because I'm going to first get a lot of time into this game. Because we have to take a lot of time to like max out the rages, which is going to take hours. But most importantly, we have to start getting some of the... I'm doing pretty damn good. How about yourself? No longer hungover. My pounding headache and my vomit has stopped. It's been... a little story behind that. It's been a while since I've actually partied hard. And I'm now remembering why I have not partied hard for so long. So, we're not doing that again. All right. But, first things first, we have to go fetch Odin. And this party is as good as any. Because we still have to max out everybody. Finding a place to level up is going to be a little, well, not really challenging. We're going to have to...
Reptile wins.
Oh, thanks.
Reptile wins.
Party hard, vomit harder. Wah!
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Wins.
Jesus Christ, everybody was just waiting for me to just start streaming birthday.
Reptile wins.
Oh, thanks, Desmond. I appreciate it.
Reptile wins.
Melee? Sure, we're only going to go for melee.
Reptile wins.
All right, we're only going to do melee right now. Right. Thanks, Desmond. You were awesome, my friend. Thank you so much. Where do we start? Okay. Only fight. Love it. Thanks, Desmond. I love you guys. And thank you for sharing the stream there, Desmond. I really appreciate it. Unga bunga. Right where you decided to select that option right where I found Go-Go. So 4 days getting withdrawal syndrome. Yeah, no kidding, right? Chaos. Hey man. I can't have it any other way. Munch, gobble, gobble. Okay. Alright, unga bunga.
I'm touching myself tonight.
It's just more fun if I just do it without knowing what I'm even equipped
I'm
with.
touching myself tonight.
We don't care about ourselves, we just care about unga bunga.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I love it. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. We've got to make up for lost time. We've got to make up for lost time. That's 3 days worth. That's 3 days worth of stuff you guys are supposed to give me. And yes, tequila. Withdrawal syndromes. You missed. Shit. Jesus Christ. I'm loving it. I'm loving the chaos already. She has full health and she's a zombie. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's been too long that I need to do something. Something crazy. Like get after 2 of a goat snorting coke up. Why, Tequila? Why? Oh my god. So fucked up. Why? Oh man. Alright. Oh shit. Hang on, guys. That is a bunch. That is crazy. That is so. There's so much love right off the bat. That's a bunch. That is. Got to give hands. Yeah, we have to actually give a round of applause to Tequila, who has now gifted a total of 588 subs on Purple Set. That is so. Actually, Soylent Pink. Soylent Pink. That's awesome. Wasteland Candid. Moon Gangsta 98. Twitching Tommy. Yeah, enjoy Twitching Tommy. You should come back now. You should come back. Geeky 123. Was it Edipede? Fox underscore McCloud with a W instead of a U. That's awesome. Pro FMK. Sorry. Fo 5. Sorry. So it's Frostbird with a 5 instead of an S. That's awesome. Just stayed Tabit. Bluefire underscore 13. Zargnoff. Emp 900. Ears of Kittiness. The Divine Light Gaming. Let's see. Tylandrius. Pisca underscore 82. Lamac 77. Timberwolf. Jonesy 320. Slod Zai Jays Plotsky, which is kind of awesome, but I can't really pronounce it. Eilish with a 1 instead of a I? No, Irish. Ah, I get what's the okay. Teagimus Prime. Annie's underscore all underscores gown. Come back, my friend. We miss you. And Judge Khan. That is awesome. That is awesome. Drop 25 subs. Might be better than a tattoo. That's, yeah, I'm going to be honest. That's way better than that tattoo idea that you actually had, dude. What the fuck? I know work might be getting to you, man, but holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, man. I want to thank you all. I want to thank Tequila again for all the subs. And guys, enjoy the subs. That's Atlas Viewing on Purple Side. Atlas Viewing on Purple Side. You don't think I should get that tattoo? The one that you described? What? No, I don't think you should get that one, man. I don't think you should get that one. Just intuitively. Ah, shit. I think it was at 3 minutes. Yeah. For the Unga Bunga. Oh, he's been zombied and imped. But yes, and hey, Sleepy Cats, how you doing? How you doing? By royal decree, I command you to use the King's Chainsaw. I will, once Unga Bunga's over. Oh, man.
Shout out to TikTok. Should I get a tattoo of a goat snorting coke off a baby's penis on my face? Please vote on it over there.
Oh, please don't judge him too harshly, guys. Unga Bunga. Oh my god. They keep coming back. We were not equipped to deal with these guys. It would definitely be unique. Yeah, it'd definitely be unique. That's, I'm gonna say it, Tequila. That's worse than generally what something that Burial would actually say online. Holy shit! Why? I don't want to imagine that either. It's so terrible. Did you? How rough? How rough was your January 1st? I'm going to be honest about that. How rough was your January 1st? Tequila. make one switch. Unga. Worst time to Unga Bunga. Shit. Peak Cinema here. Thanks for preserving my throne and not making the elite story entertaining. Now, somebody did the 5 minutes of only melee, and this is what's happening. This is what's happening. Oh gosh, my instant kill's gonna do so bad. I'm just waiting for them to actually just zombie the rest of them. God damn it. Alright. This gives me a time to do one thing, though. Alright, I may just end this pretty quick. It's been 5 minutes. But it's easier for me to just reset at this point. Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. It's been overall 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. This makes me question the malts of Figueroa Castle. I mean, what has Edgar been, what has Edgar been putting in them to turn people into zombies and imps? It might be just they might feel like zombies and imps. Keep in mind that to cure zombieism in Final Fantasy VI, all you have to do is get a good night's sleep. So it may be just an exaggeration of what zombieism is. What was going on there? Somebody did a point buy for melee only. And, lo and behold, that's what happened. Okay. Hoping, of course, that this is the one time we don't, still one of many times we don't get attacked by Doomgaze. I'm going to go to the Hero Castle and finish that little arc, because we need to get one Esper very quickly. One Esper that means something to the development of the team. I might as well do it with this team. At least we got the fake mustache. You'll probably have hearing. Does she have any magic? If not, she's gonna get magic, but still. Because for those of you who are just joining us, this whole thing is about maxing out the entire game. Well, maxing out all the characters of the game. It all makes sense, really. Edgar learned how to woo a woman from Bill Cosby. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that does sound like that's the case. Let's continue off where we left off. It does make sense. He does seem like that kind of guy. As creepy as that sounds. He does seem like that kind of guy. I guess it doesn't matter where we go. Oh yeah, we have to get back to our airship. Nope, wrong way. I went the exact wrong way. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back and forth here very quickly. Yarrow. We can't fast forward this like I do with ROM hacks, unfortunately. At least until I find something I can use on BizHawk to make that happen. But we'll see. Engines, and then we'll go back because we need to go back. Yes, the Figueroa Mall turns you into a zombie, but making you so tired. Holy shit. Edgar's roofing people. I would put it on the war crime counter, but that's not me war criming. That's Edgar. Holy shit. Edgar might be low-key evil, guys. Low-key evil. Like, we're talking Bill Cosby level evil. He'll turn people to zombies just to have a chance with them. Oh my god. That's taking that shit to a whole new level that I don't really want to explore. Oh my god. Yeah. Nope, stop here. Nope, wrong way. Although we should go down here to get some encounters that I haven't gotten yet. This is one of the better parts in terms of extra side quests. This is one of the better parts of the game, in my opinion. Hi, Ether. We're still not level raising yet. Not until we get all the Espers. At least all the Esper and imps them. So he's also into cosplay, furry play. Yeah, actually, I have to think about that a little bit. Oh, good job, Edgar. She have Kusuna? No, she doesn't. But she does have a lot of good stuff. For fuck's sake! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this might be a good time for us to... Also, not a bad idea. Oh, we can't go back. Is that all of TikTok? Hang on, hang on. Something going on with TikTok, guys? Are people still there? Hello. No, there should be a few people on here. Hang on. Did TikTok just crash? Hang on. I think TikTok just crashed. Hang on. This is surprisingly new. This doesn't really happen very often. Hang on, guys. I hate it when this happens. TikTok just crashed, I think. Always something like that's going to happen. Not the head. For a little bit, till I fix things. That was awesome. Oh my god. A little bit of bitterness. Oh my god. Bitterness there. Morgan, thank you for the GGs. Hello, Guana. Hey, Rave, the legendary great. Raven, the legendary great. Rave. Hi, how you doing? Rune uses Eefies. Okay. That's some mighty fine bullshit right there. Mighty fine bullshit. Might need to level up a bit. Maybe. I think we got it. We got it reconnected. That sucks. That sucks. Ever played Shining Force? All right. We're here now. We're here now to collect like the last Esper. Well, basically the last Esper bonus. Oh shit. I forgot to revive everybody. I wasn't thinking. I forgot to revive everybody. Cool. I'll just, let that happen. Shit. I hate it when that happens. Why did it disconnect, though? Hey, Boneyard, how you doing? I'm thinking Boneyard has some really bitter feelings towards TikTok, which, I can understand. TikTok could be a little shitty. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'll wait on the Toneberry. We're playing TikTok. Aye. And Sleepy, good to see you. Did everything disconnect over there, Sleepy? I'm gonna guess it did. I'm gonna leave the Toneberry alone for a little bit, which kind of sucks. TikTok's becoming a bit of a garbage fire, guys. TikTok's becoming a bit of a garbage fire. I won't lie. But on the other hand, at least you guys are all with me right now, and I'm appreciating that. I need to check for sure that it's actually live. I am live. Okay, good. I am live. Oh, shit. Anyway, kind of cool for a tentacle. Is that a tentacle with a face? I'm really not sure. Good thing we have magic. Good thing we have magic. Well, magic that does this. We're a little bit underleveled still, but yeah. But hey, Boneyard, how you doing, my friend? That's my friend Boneyard, guys. He's also a streamer. Follow him on Purple Site and also on Clock Site. Yay, it's back. Okay, good. Double Wing Edge on him. Wing Edge is actually pretty strong, but we won't do that right now. All right. It's a little rough. Shit, I missed one. Yeah, I missed one. These things suck. These things suck so hard. Meow, 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 meow. Howdy, Bone. What are you playing right now, Boneyard? You have a... You have... I do this more often. I'm really bad for this, so... Okay, that's not nothing, I guess. Dinner. Okay, good. People in my party, please. Jesus Christ. Did he learn everything? He's learned almost everything. Oh, not that. Can you tell who one of my favorite characters is in this game? Oh, he's still... You have a Suna? Please tell me somebody has a suit. Poisona. That's exactly it. Thank you for the share. I appreciate it. Death Carrot. Which is, of course, for what's his gambler. These things are not poisoned, I think. Meow, 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 meow. Why is it called Bum Rush on this SNES? Good question. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. And I wish I did know. He's also almost maxed with everything we have, anyway. Everything we have. That's it tight for now. Because right after we get Raiden, Bum Rush is a boring name. It is a little bit. It sounds like more of a brawling move than a martial arts move when you say Bum Rush. Or like a drunken boxer move. I'm still on False Skies. Turns out to be a full-on 40-plus hour RPG. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually. I should give it a try. I still have to play the one other game that you introduced me to, Crescent Tower. Crescent Tower is really good, actually. I did a little bit of it. I played a little bit on my own. It's actually... It's actually something I want to play through. Sucks. For $4.99, it's worth it. Bum Rush was a term used to describe an all-out rush. I mean, fair enough. Holy shit! Violet! That's one more generous, very, very generous donation from Saint Tequila. Giving a gift sub to Violet Panther. Another round of applause for Tequila. My dude. Violet needs to fight those ads. Damn straight. Thanks, Tequila. You're awesome, my friend. Yeehaw! I love it. Or hiya, or whatever you say. We need ethers and shit. We need to get to the safe point over here before we get attacked by more dangerous freaking monsters. No, don't do A-rays again. Okay, good. We got to reset the auto battle. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, Tequila's pretty awesome, isn't he? He's been supporting my channel ever since it started. Ever since you met me that one day when I was playing T Edition. Oh, might as well take advantage of that. I should use sleeping bags like every other person that plays this game. I use tents like a chump. It's faster to use sleeping bags because you could it's way faster. Got to help a lizard out. I mean, fair enough. She's resting at home. Awesome. I had to just take my sister for an emergency surgery. She's resting at home. Oh, awesome. Is she doing okay? I'm guessing she's doing okay if she's resting at home. Or, I mean, it might be pre-surgery. I'm not sure. What is this place? See, a cool backstory to the game. This is like the only bit of lore you get from the War of the Magi. Makes me mad. Makes me kind of mad because they could have really fleshed out what happened to the War of the Magi. Could have really fleshed it out, but they decided to leave it behind. Just a vague legend, and that's it. Long story short, she's been living with a broken tooth for 2 years. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. And this week it full broke. Yep. That makes sense. This is the site of a 1,000-year-old battle. Yep. See? Right there. Oh, my man Tequila. Thanks, my friend. Thank you. They wanted to do a bone grift. Oh my God. It was that bad? It got infected, but she was in a great deal of pain. Lord Odin is the only Esper left to us. Has he recovered from his injuries? Doesn't matter. We have no choice. We must leave the final battle, and Odin says, wait a minute. Odin has Meteor, right? Oh, shit. That means I have to teach everybody Meteor first with Odin, I think. And then I can change him over to Raiden. God damn it. Okay. Hang on, guys. I think we got more in our hands than we thought. But this is a great place to start. Shit. So we won't get that +2 to speed for a little while. A city destroyed during the War of the Magi. Toothache is the worst ache. Yep, it sucks. Because that's your food portal. And if anything hurts in that region while you're trying to eat something, it is unbearable. I'm pissed off. Yeah. He doesn't have insurance or enough money to pay for it. Violet, that sucks. That's almost as bad as the tooth pain itself. The fact that she has to pay for it out of pocket. Or bankrupt herself. That's really rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Violet. I'm sorry to hear that. USA. Free clinics exist. I know, Boneyard, but they still have to pay for the surgery. They still have to pay for all of that, man. That's good if you need to talk to a doctor, but what about paying for the the actual service itself to solve the problems they diagnose? Impressive. I never thought you'd be able to turn me to stone. You paid for it? Okay, that sucks. Violet, that still sucks. There's a legend that tells of an ancient battle between the Esper Odin and a powerful Magus. You can learn Meteor from the Esper Crusader. Okay, then never mind. We won't worry about it. I'm going to look that up very, very quickly, just to make sure, because, you know, it's been a long time for all of us. Crusader, Esper, spells. Meteor, high damage target, and it's I think it's the only one that teaches Meltdown. Never mind. Sounds good. Thank you for remembering that for me, my friend. Thank you for remembering that. Thanks, Slane. Now it saves us a lot of time. Oh shit. The devil. Guys, we're fighting the devil. Just when I thought this game could not lack any more creative ideas, could just lack all its creativity, we're just straight up fighting the devil, and the devil's gonna flip our asses with our. Oh man! Just when I thought the game could not run out of any more creativity. I've been doing FS6T edition on my live. What's this? This is just Pixel Remastered. It's Final Fantasy 6. It's Final Fantasy 6. They just redid it. We have one more Phoenix down. Doing a low-level game sucks, guys. Actually, he has raise. He does have raise, so we wouldn't be screwed as long as he's... Actually, I think we all have raise. Apparently they can. That might change, Violet. That might change. You know the state of the United States right now. You know the state of it. You know what's happening. You know how shitty things are becoming. And I'm going to argue up and down to anyone that says anything different. I played the opera and forgot to pick it up again. Oh, Emily, yeah. I'm just playing vanilla right now. This is just the Pixel Remaster. This is a re-release of this is one of 6 re-released games from Squaresoft that just remastered the original games from 1 to 6. That's it. With a lot of quality of life. And we can always try again. Because this is where we can get the offering. With a lot of quality of life additions and updated graphics, pretty much. But that's pretty much it. It's really good. Like, this is probably the best version of vanilla Final Fantasy VI I'd probably bother playing. If I'm being really honest. Deal with Kiraga if you have it. Oh shit. Well, this sucks. This might be a little much for us. Even with Sabin in the party, this might be a little much for us. I wish she wasn't the only one with a race, but I know, I meant this one. I played the Until the Armor to hear her sing. Oh no, fair enough. Cool. Yeah, this might be a little much for us. We need to operate. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think we can do this right now. Whatever. Let's... When a dentist can refuse or dismiss... I'm gonna hope he uses more fire scrolls. Or not. When a dentist can refuse or dismiss a patient's abusive behavior towards staff... That's straight up just powerful. Okay. we're going to go back to this. We have to level up to do any of the stuff in here. Is this a low-level run? Kind of, Jeremy. And Jeremy, thank you for the first time chat. I've seen you in my chat before. Kind of, sort of. I'm trying to max out the game as much as possible. So I'm trying to do as low level as I possibly can. Just grab him. Let's just grab Odin right away so we can start leveling up. Because I'm tired of getting my ass kicked by everything. I'm not great at doing low level runs in this game. But the big thing about this run is the max out run. All the rages, all the magic, every character up to level 99. That's pretty much the big thing. Odin crumbles, leaving behind a shard of magicite. And this bears repeating, guys. I don't think this game is absolutely terribly, god-awful. I just think it's not nearly... Oh, you get the speed +2 right away. I don't think this game is absolutely fuck-awful. I just think it's just average. I think it's just above average. I mean, they do a lot of things great in this game, but there's a lot of things that they don't do well at all in this game. Well, non-payment means that you were billed and you didn't pay. Sorry, I was reading this. Towards staff, dentists, or other patients, verbal, physical, or essay. Non-compliance, repeatedly missing appointments, failing to follow treatment plans, and not adhering to office policies. Non-payment, failure to pay for services, substance abuse. Failure to pay for services. That one's short. Substance use, showing up to appointments under the influence of drugs or alcohol. Broken trust, a significant lack of trust or inability to resolve differences. Yeah. Ooh, that was spammy. The non-payment part. That's the shit. Yeah. So yeah, have you tried T-Edition? I finished T-Edition. Emulated retro. My channel became a retro channel because of T-Edition. Believe it or not. I think this is around the time we might want to start leveling up. Now that we have the one Esper that actually will make... Yeah, we have all the stat bonuses across different Espers now. We want to start leveling up now. Stamina's useless, by the way. I looked it up. Stamina's useless in this game. Which is, again, one of the reasons why I don't like this game very much. Or rather, I don't like it as much as other people do. When you see deeply... If you look deeply into how they made the game, it is deeply unbalanced, and it drives me nuts. For Edgar, do I want to go... Sure, they can do work and bill you later. If you don't have a job, that might deter their decision. What is an RPG Maker game? Oh shit, hang on. Wish, did the title... Is it the wrong title again? Hang on, guys. All sorts of problems. I want to apologize to you guys. I've been having all sorts of tech problems lately. Life. Oh, RPG Maker. You're looking at one of the other titles. An RPG Maker game is a game made in RPG Maker. That's it. That's all it is. Wished Final Fantasy VI. And thanks for the first time chat with. Sorry, guys. I'm a little out of it. I'm just recovering from the worst hangover I actually had in my life so far. I partied a little harder than I should have. This part's the part that pisses me off. Now I have to look at everybody's stats and see if what's worth actually keeping and what's not worth keeping. And shit. Ouch. Yeah, sleepy cats, yeah. Doctor and dentist is different. Yeah. Granted, I did have a job. In my experience, I almost lost an eye and had a bad infection, and no insurance, and was treated so I didn't lose my eye. Did have a job. Okay. Now, the infection, that's how bad the infection in my tooth was. Fuck, man. Guys, move to Canada. I'm going to say it right now, guys. Just move to Canada. Move to Canada. I know a lot of people have worse to say about our healthcare system, but guys, it's better than the States, man. It is better than the States. It is by far better than the States. There's only one that has +2. It is monumentally better than the States. Sorry to say that, guys, but I'm going to give him the magic, the +2 magic one. I'm not going to let him waste his levels. Pretty sure there's a +2 magic one for Realm. We're gonna start getting levels now. Yep. So we got Chris with Bismarck, which is +2 vigor, +2 speed for Locke because yeah, +2 magic for Morgan for now, and +2 magic for him as well. Yep. And this is the point where we do this. I don't think there's anything else in the game that adds speed at all. We're gonna finally start leveling up characters. What do you mean? We saved Venezuela. There's nuance to that. Boneyard, there's nuance to that, man. Anything. Oh, good. I'm ignoring that bone and focusing on Alzheimer's breakthrough. Guys, please. All right. Guys, I know that there are certain opinions about what's going on in Venezuela, but can we keep that off the stream? For real. Just please keep that off the stream. I have no politics rule for a reason. I don't want people to get divisive in my chat, okay? Because I get it. We all have a lot of opinions and things like that, but I really think that you guys, maybe it would be like a better time to have that discussion would be on our Discord. You just go to the Discord and actually talk there, because the streams are not for that. So I'm just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know. I'm joking about that. Oh, okay. Still though. Sorry, I know better. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's not like a huge deal, but if people start harping on... Some people that start harping on their own political opinions, it gets really awful. Some people get really awful in the chat for no reason. Nugent and Amyloid and Tau are responsible for causing Alzheimer's, and they found a drug that breaks down these... Wait, really? So Alzheimer's might not be real anymore. Well, Alzheimer's might be just, they might have cured Alzheimer's, which is actually pretty cool. Fuck's sake. Which is huge. It is huge. Essentially reversing the disease. That is enormous. That's one of the worst age-related diseases that medicine has yet to conquer, and they might have already done it. This is why, guys, this is why having good medical care wherever you are is very important. Very important. You know what you're... Like, very important. We survived. I want to say GG's in chat, but this is actually just like nothing. Alright, so Chris, let's do tequila plus 2 speed, let's do magic. We might have the brothers actually switch like halfway through. But now guys, we can now actually start leveling up, which is huge right now. Which is huge. In fact, that's what I'm going to do right now. We can actually start building our stats, which is really awesome. You missed out a little bit. That's fine. So I'm wondering how I should actually develop everybody. Should I, like, vary everything, or should I just max out the best attribute for each character? Keeping in mind that the max that we could possibly have for a character, while it's still being effective, is 128. I want to get that frickin' offering. I want that offering now. Shit. The king says max all. Divine justice shall be served with full court and full heart. Well, alright, I mean, fair enough. 2 magic plus 2. Okay. Maxing all is not going to be technically possible. Well, maxing all might not technically be possible. Mainly because I went down some serious rabbit holes for this year. I mean, fair enough. I read an interesting article today that New England Journal about a new treatment for colon cancer using bacteria from the stomach of a frog found in Japan. Not only did it have a 100% success rate of killing all colon and stomach cancer, but it gave immunity to it. Well, that is crazy. And, asking for a friend, it didn't happen to do anything like mutate the human genome to include frog DNA, did it? Again, asking for a friend. That's fine. I'm sure the king will be taken care of. My peon brother can take care of himself. I mean, yeah. It's the Figaro brothers. That stands. That stands. Oh, Figaro lizard. Not yet, but I think we can CRISPR something up. Actually, that's true. We could probably CRISPR some frog DNA into our genome. Again, asking for a friend. There you go. Actually, living up the Figaro brothers first is probably not a bad idea. Should have brought Strago. Should have brought Strago. We still got strength and stuff like that. I love it. Yeah, Sleepy Cats. Exactly. Exactly. For a friend. For a friend. Remember, for a friend. We need another thing that boosts, like, power. +2. We only have one that does that, and that's that Bismarck. We might be able to find another Esper that does it, but with now the full stat bonuses that are available to us, I think it's time we just do it like this. Rush. Plus, I'm probably going to be spamming Bum Rush a lot with Sabin. I want to make sure that he can get it up to, like, 9,999. It's probably not going to take a lot. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Perfect. And Tequila is the first one to learn Meteor, which makes sense. Keep in mind that we can use agility, / speed, on everybody. Like, having everybody being really fast is essential. Well, Mr. Guana, I have a friend that can try crossing some DNA with you, with if you want to ask her. Hold on a day. Are you talking about the one chick from Look Outside? Oh, that reminds me, I should put say. Yes. I mean, maybe if I'm, like, broke by the time I'm, like, 80 or 90 or something, I can treat that as a retirement plan. Grow old with Rafta. We're gonna learn Razor Gale. Oh shit, yeah, he's learned some shit. And this is where magic comes in handy. Now he can do AoEs. Good. Oh shit. Right, the show. Actually, hang on. guess it's right. Oh, wow. That's kind of disappointing, actually. Alright, she was kind of cute. I mean, we didn't really get a good look at her. She just saw her in worm form. It's pretty obvious that Razor Gale's not going to help us right now. And shit. God damn it. It's no wonder. It's no wonder Edgar doesn't respect, what's it, doesn't respect, seven. Confused won't work. She was kind of cute. I mean, Lester was into her. Really into her. After a fashion. Was really into her, technically. Very, very much technically and literally. But, you know. Magic +2. Magic might not be actually for him. I mean, you can still use spells and shit, so it's not really much of a waste, but... Hang on. I'm gonna get out of here. After we get Raiden. I just remembered we have to get Raiden. I don't know. I'm not into worms. Hey, man. It's just the way I am, man. It's just the way I am. There's just some things I'm not attracted to. People. Rafta was a people. Maybe, technically. Some other people after we get Raiden. Oh, right, level raising. Yeah. I was wondering why the damage went up. We'll have that up to... We'll probably have that up to, 9,999 in no time. If you prefer them with more leeches or more ticks. God damn it, Tequila, why, man? Oh, man, not ticks. Not ticks. I freaking hate ticks. Ticks are freaking disgusting. Ticks are freaking disgusting. Oh, shit. Not leeches either. I'm not really a big fan of leeches. Ow. Oh, we got him. Okay, good. Leveling up, that's good. Not. Tequila. You know what, Tequila? Probably none of the above. I know, I'm a picky motherfucker. From the queen. Actually shows it. Damn. I just don't know what to expect me to do. This matchmaking service of a Santa's Little Helper workshop. Wait, what? What? Okay. All right. I don't know. Oh yeah, this little bit here. This is a book encrusted with glittering gems. The Queen's Diary. I have fallen in love with Odin. It is a forbidden love, I know, but the flames of passion obey not rule or reason. Every time I think of that noble man, my heart flutters and fans the flames yet more. And yet, who could rightly fault it? When the fating ends, I shall tell him I must. Okay. We might as well get Raiden. Because then we get the quick spell, and that's kind of a broken spell. Even the queen was turned to stone. And the stone, is that a tear? Odin's Magicite merges with a newfound power. Odin becomes Raiden. Raiden better stay the same in terms of stat bonuses. Yeah, it stays the same. Alright, let's get out of here and start with what we have. We have to sort out things properly. Because magic might not be the best for saving. I'm going to try... God damn it. I'm going to try to match you up with either a tick girl, a leech lady, or an 80-year-old bog witch. Take your pick. Which one has the most junk in the trunk? I hesitate to say that out loud because I don't know what I'm about to see, but what's the difference between Odin and Raiden? On the spells that you learn, Boneyard. Odin teaches Meteor, which you can learn on another Esper, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, Odin teaches Meteor. Raiden teaches Quick, which is a spell exclusive to that particular Esper. It basically shrinks Odin down a little bit, but it's still fine. There we go. Oh, the Leech Gear got a badonkadonk. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Do I want to try for... Hang on. We've gained some levels. Do I want to try for the offering again? Let's try for the offering again. So you want Raiden for that spell? Pretty much. I mean, in the original game... Oh, shit. These are some really cool mobs. In the original game, you don't... I think you have a different stat bonus as well. With Odin. The +2 speed. The +2 speed thing. You don't get that with Odin. You have to get Raiden in order to get the +2 speed stat bonus. So that's also another significant difference. But that's about it. But you do want Raiden... Because the quick spell is actually pretty good. I have a feeling we're still going to get our ass kicked, but at least we're a little stronger now. Survive. Yeah, we should be fine. And by fine, I mean... I think we might be able to stick like this, but... Raiden equals faster. Yeah, Raiden equals faster, pretty much. I'm probably going to max out speed and on realm speed and magic. Hopefully we can get this guy before he floors us with whatever the fuck else he has. Oh shit. That's not good at all. Okay, it's not like last time where he absolutely destroyed us. I'm not sure what's going on here. I think we got this, but holy shit. I gotta stop doing that. GG's in chat. GG. I don't know why Phantom Rush kept missing, but whatever. We got the offering now. Lots of gil. Holy shit. Master School. Sorry, it's called the Master School in this one. Hey, Laser. Hey, Siebes. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Let's switch people around, though. I'm not comfortable with these stat bonuses. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, thank you, sir, for the share. I really appreciate it. Just because... Yeah. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Oh, shit. But yeah. That's for the last going to the last thing that somebody talked about in this game. Yeah, that's kind of why you want to go here. But the big thing is, especially with the Pixel remaster, you have the ability to turn experience off. So that's kind of nifty. So you can go low level for as long as you want. But, yeah. Hey, Lord Omnivorous, how you doing? Hang on. Why did it do that? There we go. We're going to change some characters around. And then we're going to start level raising a little bit. We're probably going to have like an A team to do all the stuff. And then we'll have to do the actual level raising. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta order some things. There we go. Playing Silk Song right now. It's been fun. Oh, cool. I heard Silk Song is actually pretty awesome and should have won Game of the Year. I imagine that's a lot of bitter people talking about, well, thinking that Clair Obscura is not that good. I can relate. Where everybody says a game is awesome and you actually play it and you're like, yeah, okay. Not bad. Hey, Lord. You know, my lord. We also want to beat the shit out of that, that master, what's it called? That dickhead thing that in every Final Fantasy game, essentially. That Toneberry, that Master Toneberry. Good job, Block. Notice Block's, meter filled up really, really fast. Yeah, that's why speed is, like, very important. And he's not the only character that should get it. I'm gonna try to match him up with an 80-year-old Bog Witch. Now, that's somebody I'd expect to have lots of donk. Why did you set me up with her, Tequila? Why did you set me up with her? It's like you don't even know me. No. Oh, man. Actually, I'm gonna change my mind to the Bog Witch because she's relatively human. All right. There we go. Let's go. Shh, Violet, he isn't supposed to know you were behind the silk curtain. All right. A few levels with Morgan getting magic is actually pretty good. But I don't think I want him to focus too much on magic. Sure, he wasn't supposed to know you were behind the silk curtain. Oh, you guys. I know you too well. I know you guys all too well. Let's make some changes here. Because we need to get you to actually build up your magic. Yeah, that's for certain. The thing about Cyan is his stuff is actually like very easy to stat for. Although you have to ask yourself the ultimate question: should we bother with speed because of how fucking slow he is? We need you for steals. Remember, we only have 1 + 2 strength, so we have to consider who we're going to bring with us. Fuck it. He's better in this one, guys. He's better in this one. Should we do Cyan's thing? No, I want to go back down into the dirt. Mog is also easy, because we have enough stat bonuses for magic. Speed, vigor. There we go. No waste. No waste. Until, of course, we max out his speed, and then we have to start thinking about other stuff. Okay. Yes, I use Cyan. I like Cyan. Not only is he a pretty cool character, but in this game they kind of improve him. Not very much, but it's better than how he was before. He has to pick your. He has to pick you for your wrinkly and warty nose. It's not the only way to break the curse to turn you back into a smoking hot as you are. What the fuck, man? Why is this particular plot in Guanaland is kind of confusing to me. It's going to confuse all the audience members as well. You should. Great game. Hey, Jeremy. It's pretty good. Like, I mean, it's not absolutely fuck awful, but there's flaws to it that I don't like. You get Raiden again. Oh yeah, again. And you get that. What's the other one with +2? I think it's Zone Seek. Zone of Secret. Raiden, naturally, his speed is going to go through the roof, which we kind of want. And for him, we want his strength to go up, but we probably want to make sure that his speed goes up as well. Bismarck is a really, like, low-B one, but the strength +2 is really what we're doing for. Confusing people is what I do, Mr. LazerGuana. I mean, fair enough, Violet. Fair enough. And finally, because he's... Actually, speed would be great, so for... For Mog, it's going to be speed and magic, because it's just his dances are really powerful. I'm going to go with Gig here for now, just because, yeah. That's way lower. But we'll take it. wish there was something we could wear that could haste him. That's not a relic. We need more shields, by the way. We need way more shields. Another shield would be fine. Maybe we want to put Master School on somebody eventually. That and ribbon for now. And maybe a different weapon than that. Morningstar. We'll go with Morningstar. Yeah, it makes a difference. Funny, you can't get reach with... You can't attack from the back row like you would in the front row with, like, you know, a spear, which is a quality that was never in any of the weapons in this game, which is really, really weird. Where to go from here? We all know you're looking. We all know you're looking forward to the 100% card run of Final Fantasy VIII. Most of all, shut up, man. Shut up. I'm already trying to think about how I'm going to deal with the trauma of that shit. Oh yeah, we wanted to go down here because we can get a couple of blue spells. God damn it, Tequila! Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. I'm already trying to figure out how I'm going to make it through the Final Fantasy VIII run, like, in general, let alone dealing with that card game. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Restart the engines, because it's better if we just do it that way. And then just restart the engine so that when we go back, we won't have to wait. I want to see that. Yep, somebody paid for it. Somebody actually paid me to do it, and I'm going to do it. I mean, fair's fair. I speak from a position of ignorance. Oh, no, fair enough. You see, many people have many different opinions about each individual Final Fantasy game. Boneyard. Sorry, Lord Omnivorous, rather. Lord, is it really that bad? I've heard from other... I never actually really played it. I'm going to be honest. Up here. I've heard from people that that card game is the best part of Final Fantasy VIII. That's not really the problem I'm probably going to have with it. The problem I'm going to have with it is every other part of Final Fantasy VIII kind of sucks. Like every other part of Final Fantasy VIII. Why I love you, Mog. Why I love you. Oh, he did get White Wind. Good. I should put like a hyper wrist on Cyan. That didn't work. One person did? Yeah. $1,000. Yeah, one person did. I'm guessing it's one person. We know who it is. We know who it is. I mean, 2,000 damage is still pretty good. And Tequila learned quick. Alright, and that's Windmill. Yep. I think he might have the... I don't think he has the best magic stat in the game. I think that's Realm. Realm has the best magic stat in the game. But, his is still pretty high. Let's check this too. Ouch. Rules in that game are pretty frustrating. Card game or otherwise. Yep. Final Fantasy VIII's pretty bad. All around. The story's pretty bad. The system's pretty bad. The progression system punishes you, so that's fun to, deal with.
Many minutes later.
A randomized game of Final Fantasy VI right now. Also, there's a lot of options for good. No Vanish and Doom. Green Jeeper, I believe that's also another option that you could select for a siege. So you could do the Vanish Doom trick if you actually do that. I hear you. By the time Trex and Brack hurting occur, plus Kefka's Tower. Yeah. He's very red. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, thanks for the first time chat, Zach. Please. Oh, shit. She's going to be unalive. That's Umaro, by the way. This guy's playing it. And Drake Rob Net. Welcome back, my friend. We're playing Final Fantasy VI Randomizer. We're playing Beyond Chaos. We may not be alive for very much longer. I mean, he's standing up to the Red Dragon pretty well, but... Okay, that's awesome. All right, Burn. It's all up to you, my friend. It's all up to you. Holy shit. This is one of my favorite games. They're putting it out for Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I've seen the Kefka Planeswalker. It's kind of neat. I won't lie, that is kind of neat. Still like other villains, other Final Fantasy villains better than Kefka, but... I think this is the point where we land alive, guys. Oh, he's still going strong. Burn may never die. Burn may never die. The entire series is getting magic cards. Yeah.
Is that the last one?
Yeah, that's the last one. Shut the fuck up, Ash. Oh, shit!
Be safe, guys.
God damn it. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Harry Zhang Gaming. I really appreciate it. What platform are you on so I can get the file started? VG, this is actually on Steam. It's on Steam. Easiest thing to do is to come to the Discord, and we could arrange it from there. And for subscribers, if you got, we are going to start playing games together for subscribers. I'm sorry. Don't worry about that, Aaron. How many fails is that? Actually, guys, before I forget, let's add the fails. I think it's 11 fails. Let's add the fails before I forget. God damn it. 22 fails and 3 chaos. Oh man, this is fun. This is actually kind of fun. I gotcha. I'll get ready. Sounds good. But yeah, you should be able to find the link for the Discord in my profile. It should be easy to find. I don't know what that was, but the timing was so good. Yeah. No, somebody did it. That was the follow alert, Megumi. It was really funny. Oh.
I'm in danger.
Oh, very perfectly timed.
Time to go wild, Jed.
Oh, I'll leave you dazzled.
Oh yeah, I think we got another job thing. I think. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm in danger.
Oh man, it's funny because it's actually kind of true. Lightbringer, we don't need Lightbringer for this one. Cyclone, slash out at surrounding foes with your spear. Actually, that is pretty cool. So it can be set to, is that a command or a combo? Oh, it's a combo. Okay, hang on, guys. Reinforce, no. Lance, Wind Thrust. Lance Hurl, Cyclone. Yeah, you already added the chaos from the boss cutscene. Okay. I think they said chaos 3 times or something. At this point, you know what? At this point, if I get an approximation right, I'm probably going to be right. Did this say chaos during the boss fight? No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that 12 floors of stupidly powerful monsters and bosses with only one oddly placed save point has now been rendered unnecessary.
That is definitely applicable now, by the way. Oh my god. Okay. They might have said chaos a couple of times during the boss fight. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Actually, hang on. Okay. I shouldn't do that, but whatever. I'm just practicing a little bit. Grabbing it. The soul shield really is the key to the gameplay. Oh shit. At least from what I can. VG, thank you very much for the follow. On green site. Okay, I fucked that up. Yeah, but that attacks hard.
Jack, watch yourself.
No. Ah, I used the potion. I used the freaking potion. All right. One more fail. Okay. We're getting better. Thanks for the follows everywhere, my friend. I really appreciate it. Ah, target him. What the hell, man? Oh, he's coming straight the fuck after me. Oh, never mind.
Better tread carefully.
All right, I think I fixed everything. Jesus Christ. That is the biggest crash I've ever actually had. My internet just shut down. And this has been happening actually frequently throughout the day, which really sucks. Welcome back. Yeah, I hate tequila. Sorry about that, guys. I was just switching the song, switching the music. And then suddenly this happened. So it was just a huge crash out. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. I hate it, but it happens. You can never steal anything, tequila. Sorry, you can never steal anything. Log. You can never steal anything. Oh my god. And a bunch of stuff got messed up on red side, so I'm pretty unhappy about that. But I think everything's turned back on. Everything's turned back on. Whoever shared, thanks for the share. I really appreciate it. Osmos. Love that. His magic needs to go up. Locke's magic definitely needs to go up. Violet just needs to stop sucking. You can't control the internet company, but you can sure as hell cuss them out when the internet goes down. Yep. Funny thing is, this has been it's been several months since this actually has happened. So I'm pretty happy with that in itself. But it should never happen at all. That being said, the weather might actually have something to do with it. It's been up and down, in terms of the weather, it's been really up and down. Oh yeah, first try. Awesome. Good job, Violet. Good job. But I hate it when that happens. I really hate it when that happens. It used to happen when I started my channel over again. It used to happen all the time. It's nice that it's a rare occurrence now. It is nice that it's a rare occurrence now. You gonna fluff Violet? Giggity. It's funny because that's the term that they use. It's funny because that's the term that they use. We'll let Melkor gain one more level, and then we're gonna put the growth egg on Violet. And then we're gonna try to get rid of the Master Pug, or the Master whatever the fuck it is. So we have two ways we can build Locke. We can have him be a healer slash character that attacks a lot using the offering. Or we can have him be like a pure spellcaster that has a lot of speed. I'm not sure which way I want to go with that, to be honest with you. Put that thing through that song. I feel bad because this is the second time this has happened today with the disconnection. That's okay. We'll make the most of it. We'll make the most of it. I want to heal with the power of violence. That's the only way to truly heal. Let's be honest. That's the only way to truly heal anybody. Just with violence. We're going to stand still for a second to let this guy cast spells. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. How you doing, RPG Elixir? How are you doing? We're definitely going to be putting a bigger belt on him. Or a hyper-wrist, whatever it's called. At least it's working. How you been doing? How you been doing there, RPG Elixir? Oh, I forgot to get a noise alert for the 2026 thing. I'm doing good, thanks. I hope your day's been good. It's going pretty good, actually, yeah. It's been going really good. I've had a couple of disconnects, but that's Canada internet for you. There you go. A bloops K-Zip Men. Thank you very much for the first time chat, my friend. Oh my god. It's good to see you. That's RPG Elixir, my guys. RPG Elixir. Really kick-ass streamer. Please follow him if you have a chance. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Bloops. I really appreciate it. You just bring Cyan to do all the shit. He knows how to get shit done. Here we go. Decided to do some new music as well. Because I'm tired of listening to the same tracks in this game. So I'm doing remixes right now. Probably still gonna cause a problem with copyright, but I don't give a shit. Yeah, give him a follow. He's also on Purple Side as well, guys. So give him a follow. Give RPG Elixir a follow if you have a chance. Are these those games difficult? I've never played them before. You mean the one I'm playing right now? This one's not that hard, no. I mean, if you take on challenges, it can be a little hard, but otherwise, it's actually a pretty easy game. Why is Cyan's HP so low? shit. Diana's totally awesome. He is a pretty good character. In the original Final Fantasy VI, he's not really too playable. Oh yeah, because I have the Hyper stock. Let me unequip that for a second. That's a significant difference. Put Kirby Sandals on. 87 strength is still pretty high. Holy shit. And he's not even... Holy shit, he's not even level 50 yet. 128 is the max, although I'll probably cap it at 100 myself. Just soft cap at 100, because why would we need 128? Because the effective cap is 128, but there's some weird bug that if you go over that, it starts reversing, like the benefits start reversing itself, and it's kind of weird. Just Hermes shoes for now. But yeah, he is pretty awesome. I actually want to see this particular attack. I haven't seen it yet. Which I think is based on magic, though, so we're probably not going to use it very much. The weird thing about Cyan and Sabin, they're kind of similar that they have, like... Oh yeah, we're definitely going to use his other stuff. Just Flurry. We'll just use Flurry. And the only other attack that's non-vigor base is Dragon. Wow, casually just decking out like damage like that. Yep. It didn't take us very long to build it up either. Come on, freaking lock. Finally. I'm back. Good, Tequila. Good. Yeah, the connection's maintaining now. Level 3 confused. Okay, good. We still need level 4 flare. Seriously, best magic in the game is from Strago. Best magic in the game is from Strago. Oh yeah, have you a chance to get any audio for Choo Choo Charles recorded? No shit. Did you remake the script? I didn't have a chance yet, Tequila. I'll probably be doing it on not today, probably after tomorrow. Hey, Ronan Omni. Thanks for the first time chat. This is Final Fantasy VI, the Pixel Remaster. I've challenged myself to max out this game. To max out all the characters in the game. Yes, the videos are on Google Drive. The name corresponds with the name of the section of the script. Okay. I did equip the growth egg on Violet, right? No, I did not. I'm a dumbass. I equipped it on him instead. I think you only get one growth egg in the game, right? I think there might be a way you can get one in the Coliseum. I can't remember. Oh, Hermes Sandals. There we go. Oh, it hurts. I don't remember L to be, yeah. God damn it. Got that BC addiction. Beyond Chaos addiction. Beyond Chaos puts regular Final Fantasy VI vanilla to shame. Like, hands down. Yay, Sunbath. The best one. Probably the best one. think after a little bit, we're gonna take our chances with the Master Toneberry. Oh, look at that! No stumble that time. Awesome. Next potion. See, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see, Tequila. For fuck's sake. Unga Bug is still the way to go. At least we're getting levels under our belt now. Okay. How high is his agility now? 87. Probably going to leave that cap. Actually, what does he have on him that might be improving it? Technically, the red cap is improving it a little bit. Oh yeah, by 3, but that's not a lot. Once we get him to 100, then we'll have to make a decision about how we want to build Walk. Whether we want him to be like a guy with the offering to do a lot of. Oh shit! What did we steal? The verbal parts of the script are prepared for you just to react and just be yourself. It's not read from a script kind of thing. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I'll take a look at it tonight because I should. I've been putting that off way too long, way too much. I know I've been busy and like New Year's and stuff, but I have to actually put some time into it. It's okay. It's been the holidays and things, and I've been busy. Yeah. I mean, exactly. I mean, yeah. Obviously, you do understand. Also, we have to remember that we have to go and find the Ragnarok Esper in Narsh, and we have to make this. Well, I know the decision I'm going to make, but whether or not we want to get Ultima from the Esper or from the Cursed Shield. I'm saying, you know what my thinking is? I'm thinking we're gonna actually take both so we can learn Ultima twice as fast. Who else got poison? Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about that part. We have to get the Paladin Shield and we have to get the Paladin Shield and Ragnarok so that we can learn so that 2 people can actually learn Ultimate at the same time. So we're going to be keeping both. We're not going to turn Ragnarok into a sword. That would be awesome. I won't lie. Ragnarok as a sword is a pretty strong sword, but yeah. Or one character can learn Ultima faster. Can you... Wait, does it work like that? Can you equip both the Paladin Shield and the Ragnarok? I take it you don't have 100% item collection too then. No. That's impossible because you can't actually... In Final Fantasy VI, you can't actually get every single item. They stack. They do stack. Okay. That's good to hear. Then we can have one character learning it much faster. So we're not going to... No, it's not an item collection max out. It's not an item collection max out. It's just based on characters. Just characters. Just characters. I think we're almost strong enough to beat the shit out of that master fucking Toneberry. Oh, Toneberries, man. I fear no man, but the tiny-looking, cute lizard creature with the kitchen knife. I fear that. I might as well get in here and beat the shit out of the blue dragon as well. Actually, this is a good time for us to go around and start beating the shit out of the dragons a little bit. Honestly, this is not a bad team. And I want to keep Strigo with us anyway because we need to get more blue magic. God damn it. The only way to get the cursed ring is to trade the... What does the cursed ring do? I feel like that's a bad trade, considering one of those gives you Ultima. Teaches X Zone. Pass. Oh my god, pass. Hey, Endless Yahweh, thanks for the first time chat. I just finished the game, but I have the 2014 mobile version with the Game Boy Advance content. It inflicts condemn, I think. It's so bad. Yeah, you might as well just keep... And thanks for the first time chat, Endless Yahweh. Yeah. Teaches X-Zone. X-Zone, whatever. This is one of those games where you kind of... This isn't Final Fantasy 1 where KO spells are kind of awesome to have. This is the one Final Fantasy game where if you just level up your characters, you have 1,000 different ways to eliminate your enemies. What I need is more ribbons. I'm not gonna lie, we need more ribbons. We're gonna wait a little bit. Because I want him to use one more spell, which is, one more spell, which is, level 4 nuke. Sorry, level 4 flare. So I have the extra content, the Dragon Den and the Soul Shrine. You know what? It would be pretty cool to try to play the GBA version of Final Fantasy VI, because it does have some pretty cool additional content. All right, we're gonna wait a little bit. Nope. Shit. It's okay. Mog doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. There we go. Poor Cyan. Oh well. My gosh, to level 99. Yeah, level 99. I got to admit, this is kind of a... Even with the ×4 experience gain that you get from the Pixel Remaster, it is a bit of a grind. I won't lie. There we go. Level 4. Yeah, level 4 flare. Awesome. Yeah, this team should be ideal to beat the shit out of that pug. Okay, we should be good. Sorry, it's called... they're called pugs in the original SNES version. But in the... But after Final Fantasy VII, I think, they called them Tonberries. The looks are good. Oh, Traveler, we need to learn that. Going to do nothing. Traveler's actually a blue spell that we can learn. The character sprites are much better. The character faces messages look so much better. Yeah, from what I understand, the GBA release of Final Fantasy VI is probably one of the best ones. Dinner time. Homemade beef enchiladas and rice. Oh, homemade beef enchiladas. That makes more sense. Yeah, we're beating the shit out of this guy. Oh yeah, we have to learn Discord from... Shit. We gotta learn Discord, a spell from one of the Figaro wizards. Oh, of course. Cyan carrying, of course. Homemade beef enchiladas and rice. That actually sounds really good. Yeah, don't change barriers on me, you little fish. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to be. Are you a shellless turtle with, like, GG's in chat again? But are you a shellless turtle with, like, a fishtail? I'm not sure what the tone barriers are supposed to be. Learn Traveler. There we go. Miners that got lost? Maybe. Gladius. I can't remember what the Gladius does. That's why they have lanterns, I guess. If you need to know how to get miracle shoes that give... yeah, sorry. The sprites are much better. If you need to know how to get miracle shoes that give protect, shell, and regen. Farm Celestrad tree and give 1 MP for... I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Yahweh. Endless Yahweh. What the cells? A dagger blessed with the power to smite foes. Keela can obviously use it. I'm going to give it to him. It lowers his agility, but whatever. Honestly, I think it's better if we just focus on his strength. Like a fish like race that it makes sense except for the water. I mean, yeah. The Genji armor really pumps him up. Loving it. Loving it. I'm glad I selected this music. I needed to select something. Ben's sound is... Oh, sorry, Tequila. Ben's sound is actually pretty good. They have this weird thing where I have to attribute the song to whoever made it, though, on each video I made, and if I'm doing that while streaming, it's kind of a large time expense, but I'm still keeping that option open, because Ben's sound has some pretty great tracks. So far, I got chiptunes and synthwave, though, right now, which I think is going to work pretty well. Just a few tracks for now. Just a few tracks for now. There we go. So he's at 88. He's at 88. He's at 88 right now. Honestly, just a few more levels and he'll be at 100. And after that, probably agility? Yeah, probably speed for him. He needs a little bit more time, but that's fine. Now let's go beat the shit out of that dragon. Oh, for NCS, you mean? Regen gives your characters healing during attack periodically. I know what regen is. I don't know what you were trying to explain to me about regen. Both are relics. Miracle shoes give protection, physical attacks, or physical attacks. No contact sense. Or do you mean no contract sounds? Yeah, no contract sounds. Like, they don't mind if I use it for my video, but I have to attribute the author, and there's a bunch of different great sounds that I could use. But unfortunately, yeah, that'll take a lot of time after each of my streams. So Miracle Shoes gives you 3-in-1 relic. Okay, endless, but where can I find them? Because I know what Miracle Shoes are as well. Well, Miracle Shoe, yeah, or Marvel Shoes, what they used to call them in the original version. Glad to see you taking this out for a spin. Nice music. Thanks, John. Yeah, I mean, somebody paid me to play it. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody paid me to play it. We need the Figaro use this. I'll use Fury. No, wait. I don't want to use Fury because I have to wait for the Figaro lizards to do stuff. I have to use Discord, which is learnable from, learnable for, there you go. What's the game? JRPG verse. How you doing today? How you doing? And thanks. I think I've seen you in my chat before, but if not, thanks for the first time chatting. This is in fact Final Fantasy VI, the Pixel remaster. Might be switching up pretty soon with their espers. Because we'll give Raiden to Melkor, and then Tequila can get the strong one. Because I've already started building up Tequila's strength already. At least I think so. Actually, hang on. It's because of his equipment? Nope, that's his natural strength. Oh, okay. So he's at 50 strength, but still, I've already been building up that way, so I guess that decision's been made for us. But we might be able to build his strength up to like 80 or something, and then do the rest in magic. But once we get to 100 speed, that's it. We're gonna cap it. We're gonna cut him off at that. There we go, perfect. I finally got remastered 8. I'm playing it next weekend, first time ever. Good luck. You can get them from the Coliseum. You have to do multiple trades for like 5 or 6. Wait for him to use Discord. At least I hope they still use Discord. Isn't a hard run. I have 14 of them. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having 14 Marvel shoes, to be honest with you, Endless Yahweh. There we go. We got it. And learn Discord. Excellent. I think those are all the blue spells you can learn down here. This might be my strike team. Actually, this is not a bad strike team. This is not a bad strike team at all. Because if I so wish, I can just put the Malulu charm on Mog and then just turn off encounters if we really want. Which I think I'm going to do right now. Scylla strat is easy because you can farm between 2 guys, but 1 MP used for 1 magic is okay. Well, yeah, it is. It basically makes it so that magic is infinitely usable. I mean, with a proviso, because your magic can still be attacked by enemies, and your enemies can still reduce you to MP 0, but still. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go around and start fucking up dragons. With this group. I'm tired of grinding, guys. I'm tired of grinding. I wanna do something. I wanna do something. I wanna wreck somebody's shit. Nice. Yep, we're gonna wreck some shit. Right, Scylla you can get. The economizer you can get from the Bronchiosaurs, though, right? Which is kind of... I agree with you. It's broken. But you can get them. You can technically farm them. Here we go. That's not bad. Oh, I know why he does this. Oh, yeah, Rippler. We can use that as well. But you can't do that to him because he has haste automatically, you dick. I believe Marvel Shoes are the same as Miracle Shoes, just different name and different versions of the game. Yeah, fair enough. I want to play Moogle in D&D. AJ Dragon, welcome back. That'd be kind of cool. I'm trying to think of the equivalent of a Moogle in D&D already. If I'm being really honest. We're gonna go dragon slaying, guys. It's gonna be fun. It is gonna be fun. There we go. Dances are great if, he pulls off this shit. $6,000. That's about as much as the bum rush that, sorry, not the bum rush. It's, called Phantom Rush. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. What's your favorite Final Fantasy out of the first 6? Mine is 4 or 5. It's close. I mean, those are pretty strong ones. I like those too. My favorite is 1. Learn Tsunami. Ooh, and Rippler. Okay. So we need to learn 2 things from the dragons. Zentensukid? Oh shit. We can get that. Hang on. 7 dragons remaining. A sword that may randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit. That's powerful. That is very powerful. Who can use it? Melkor can use it. Melkor will use it. Not that he's already, OP, but whatever. He loses evasion, but when does he ever need evasion? He's almost at 100. Yep, almost at 100. Then we'll get those guys to switch. Final Fantasy from the start gets better and better every release. It does, but Final Fantasy 1 gives me a lot of what I want. A big thing about that is because I used to love, like, dungeon crawlers that let you choose your party. And there's still I still have yet to find a Final Fantasy game past that point where you can actually just choose your party members and it doesn't change during the game. 3 is pretty close. Well, 3 and 5 are pretty close. But they still let you choose. They still let you switch things around, which, I don't know. A lot of that might actually have to do with Final Fantasy Renaissance, though. Three. Gives him 3. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. But we did it. We did it. I think we got most of the encounters here. Hang on. While we're going around hunting for things. Three and 5 are all about jobs. Yeah. I like the original, like, just choose your classes and let come what may after that. Like, you can't, once you make your choice, that's it. You can't make a different choice. I kind of like that. Just got the platinum for 1. I want to do a D&D campaign as FF1 because it pretty much already is. Yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy 1 probably takes its inspiration from that sort of thing. Mystic Quest is like Tactics. Not everyone played. Yeah. Although Tactics was pretty goated. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite Final Fantasy titles, like, broadly, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, it's still an encounter we haven't encountered yet. Oh, look at that. If I understand correctly, Locke's steel is level based. So the more levels we put on him, the better. Check the other two. Level 9. Okay. Oh, his magic stats just like. Oh shit! Okay, we got to pay attention to Strago, because once he gets to 9, like magic 90, then we might have to kick him out of the party until we can cycle other people in. Lock steal is based on luck, speed, and dexterity. Like those stats. I know where you can get the Brady guide for free on PDF download, the official guide. I mean, awesome. The best... Shit. The best place to share that, Endless Yahweh, is if you wanted to go on my Discord. It's just Guana Land. If you want to go on my Discord, share that on the Final Fantasy channel. Just because, you know... Here, there's some other encounters. Heal. Cheap ass samurai. Fucks. You missed. Oh, you didn't miss. Getting even platinum, yeah. Been platinum for these games. I've never completed Final Fantasy 1, 2, and Castlevania Advance Collection. No, fair enough. Jesus Christ. The imps, man. The frickin' imps. It's one of the more amusing things about this game. Imps. Trying to get what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to get all the encounters here. I don't have your Discord. I'm not a big fan. It's not a big deal. Just throwing it out there to help. I mean, fair enough. Infinite healing, man. I don't care what anybody has to say about Mog. He's pretty great character. Just love going back and completing older games. It's just the charm that you don't get anywhere else. Yeah, Jade, I understand that. I understand that completely. I'm going to be honest. And it's not something that you see anymore. A lot of indie games try to recapture it. Let's not kid ourselves. A lot of indie games try to recapture it. Capture that kind of feeling that you got when you played games like this. But I know it's not really the same for a lot of people. It's not really the same for a lot of people, and I get it. Anyone hating on Mog or Chocobo will not be tolerated. Yeah, Mog is pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie. Googles are pretty awesome. Milkor learned Tempest. Oh shit! Oh, he learned Quadra-Slice, or was known as Quadra-Slice. So we're gonna be using that from now on. Oh, that's gonna break things. That is gonna break things. In the Pixel remaster, Cyan is different. He is way different. I think we got a good strike team here. He's almost there. Actually, just so that I know exactly which ones it is. I want to see his agility, like, as it is. This is just overall better, even without the stat bonuses. Yeah, I'll put the priest meter on him. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I want to see his raw strength. Here. I'll just put the crystal. I know the Genji armor is better, but I want to make sure that I don't have to keep checking back. So, because I need to switch the espers between these two. Also, we might have to switch out. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch out these two as well, because their magic is going pretty. Well, we're gonna have to switch out Strago. We're gonna be doing some hunting. But first and foremost, because that way we can keep everything even for characters. We just have to make sure we get all the encounters. So broken. So this is going to be a great party for hunting things down. I think we got all the encounters here. Coco, the dancer in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's got to be a reference to something. I think I got the machine too. The armored machine. You know what? I'm good. Let's get out of here and replace Windmill with somebody else. Probably Terra, actually. We gotta go and restock on some stuff too. Yeah, this is FF6. I still have to get Love's Lures and Rages. Me too. I am gonna have a fun time trying to get all the Rages. Getting all the Rages is actually gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Switch out. Probably Terra. See, removing Strago from the party means I don't learn certain spells, though, because he has to see them. He has to see those spells. Shit. You should be able to get the most from the belt. Yep. Airship. Falcon. The big thing is we want to be strong enough to fight dinosaurs. That's like the biggest thing. You're super powerful right now. Did you pick up Odin and turn him to Raiden? Yes, I did, Endless Yahweh. I just did that actually just like an hour ago, I think. That was dumb. I should have done that. Whatever. It gives us a chance to switch things around. I'm going to keep you out of the party for now, but in terms of somebody that could boost up magic, Terra. I'm not going to lie. Terra's actually pretty good. We're going to keep Walk for now. These guys are going to stay the same. But we need to put like a magic thing on Terra. It's just, you're kicking yourself in the foot if you don't power up Terra. Sorry, you're shooting yourself in the foot if you don't power up Terra. But she's a good candidate for the Master Scroll. I'll give her the Gladius for now. He's good with the Sukin. I'm just going to give him this so that... That's quite a downgrade, but I need to be able to see what his stats are. I think we don't have to worry about the thief glove anymore, I don't think. We need more Herbie shoes. She needs to go the magic that anyway. Used to think you wanted to wait to turn Odin to Raiden to teach Meteor, but there's another Esper. Yeah, there's the Crusader Esper. We don't have to worry about that one. Somebody had to remind me of that too, Endless Yahweh. Somebody had to remind me of that too. I have a lot of good lances yet. Have their espers? Good. Good. Yeah. She has the growth egg on her. She should be fine. Sorry, I missed it. Reminded, sorry, that the whole Meteor thing on Odin. Somebody had to remind me that Crusader had Meteor on Crusader had Meteor as well, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go to Zozo. And punk that silly ass dragon that's hanging out over there. Good. There's some weaker mobs here too, so we can help Terra level up a little bit. I was saying, so Odin, yeah, good to turn into Raiden. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where do I go? I forgot which building to go in. Good job, Mog. Welcome to the team. You're just a welcome addition to the team. I left. What the hell? Medical use only. What happened? Did it give you like a warning or anything like that? TikTok does that with me too. Like you randomly get kicked out of streams and shit. It's gotten really bad lately. But welcome back, medical use only. Unless one of my mods felt that you were getting rowdy, but I mean. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just gonna say welcome. Yeah, we still have some time. Silver specs. There we go. We found it. Nope. Right beside that. Go pwn ourselves another fucking dragon. And try to get some levels at the same time. Bugbear. Shit. It's funny. Diane said no, because he's on the side of the law. Does your Soul Saber drain MP and cast death? Yes, yes. Goddamn law. All right. Looks like Cyan's taking over for a little bit. He's going to be carrying us a little bit. Good afternoon, mate. Hey, Zed, how you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna go and kill the dragon. He's awesome. Okay, those are the numbers I want to see from Mog. Right, red cap. We want to, yeah. Almost at 100. Once he gets to 100, actually, that's very close. Once he gets to 100, him and Melkor are going to switch espers. Ooh, make sure not to run out of mana. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And Glacia Labolas. I have no idea what that means. I'm certainly glad we brought Cyan. Did we go up here? Yes, we did. Back from dinner. Tequila. Awesome. We're going to go kill ourselves another dragon because that's just the awesome thing that awesome people have to do. Oh, and we have to get, like, more, what's it called? What do we call it? What do we call it? We gotta get more, encounters as well. You'll get it. Anytime, Cyan. You know the best 3 places to level at? I know about the dinosaur forest. That's about it. Fucking magic, right? Good. Right. Oh, so close. Really neck and neck. Suspense, guys. Hey, Bearded Boo, thanks for the first time chat. Love this game, one of my favorites. To each their own. It's not one of my super best favorite Final Fantasy games, but, you know, it's playable. Coming around here. Nope. We won't worry about that. Unless, Yahweh, we're not going to worry. We're not going to worry about tricks or anything like that.
FF8 is his all-time fave. Just ask him low.
Shut up. Damn it, Kikila, shut up. Shit. This is going to go really badly. We're not worrying about tricks to level up people. Thunder's the thing that works. Okay. I think we got this, but yeah. Hades is pretty great. You said Final Fantasy VIII. No, my Were you rhyming? You were rhyming, weren't you? GG's in chat. GG's in chat. This isn't a really hard battle, but still, GG's in chat. Force Arbor. Actually, that's not bad. It's dragons for me. When I fought the dragons, I had Ultima, and they were hell easy to beat. They're easy to beat now. We don't even need Ultima. But that reminds me. I don't want to get started on the first shield right away, but yeah, we're not getting started on that right now. We're going to do one thing at a time. We're going to savor the experience, guys. I think she had teleport, yeah. Okay. Yosh. Actually, because of Doomgaze is still out there. Take a nap. And then we're gonna go beat the other dragon. which is the Earth Dragon. Yeah, where is the end? Since Darth isn't here, say it. Do gaze. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah. Lost Two Dragons are Keft and Kara. I played this game before, Endless. You're giving information to people that have played this game before. In fact, because of the way the game works, I'm gonna have to go into Kefka's tower, max out the tower pretty much up until you get to Kefka, and then get out to max out the game completely. Because we can't leave any, because those are like monsters we need to go to the belt to rage for. So yeah. The information, if there's information that you know about in Final Fantasy, likely I already know about it. Endless Yahweh. Say what you will about Pokemon, they have some pretty basic music. Gonna go down here. That's what I did. Don't worry, it's just helping. I was watching someone that played it for the... Oh, yeah, I got you. Playing it for the first time, there's a lot of content you will definitely miss. Actually, I'll just use the Love Serenade for that one. Love Serenade. I think it's not really one of the great ones, but whatever. X-Potion, sure. We'll take it. We'd avoid that with Float, but this thing's not very strong. Yeah, shit. That isn't to say that it isn't powerful. That took us like 5 minutes. I haven't played this game in over 25 years. I didn't realize how easy it was, but maybe that's... Yeah, that's the thing about Final Fantasy VI. You don't really need to do anything. Once you reach a certain point, the game plays itself. Like, it's really not that hard. Magus Rod. 5 dragons remaining. Looks like you saved the day for us again. Yeah, of course we did. Well, there's magic, which is actually pretty cool. Only these guys can use it, but that's fine. It's gonna be great. Windmills. This is gonna be windmills like weapon, like is weapon. Oh shit! You know that thing I said about before with no wait, never mind. I was wrong. Warn this. You want to be able to see the stats like as they are without them being modified. For fuck's sake. Cyan's ball is just a baller. He's just balling it so much that he just doesn't want to wear relics because he's just too awesome. Okay. There we go. Poor Terra. Oh well. Who likes the music choice? I try to select something that actually works. Hey, Oni Bites, how you doing? How you doing? It's a good thing you're here. I've started playing. I started streaming Look Outside again. I'm probably going to be playing it tomorrow, to be honest. You're probably talking about the Cursed Shield and turning it into the Palin Shield. Probably knows. Yeah, I do know about that one. Actually, considering that that's something we should do, and Locke is in our party, let's go to Narsh. And get the Ragnarok Esper and the Curse Shield. We're not going to do anything with the Curse Shield yet because that's just kind of a handful right now. Doing good. I seen your last one and I was in for a moment. Oh, cool. How'd you like it? I think we got all the encounters here. We're not the love Serenade. You pick up the Yeti yet? I did pick up the Yeti. You got Mog, so I assume you got him. Yep, we got the Yeti. I'll remember it if I, yeah. Great as usual. Awesome. Yeah, where am I in Look Outside? I can't remember where I left off. But we're partway of the way through. We might be halfway of the way through. I did manage to... The last thing I remember distinctly is getting Helen for the first time at the beginning of a run, rather than at the end. Oh yeah, now I remember what it was. I keep forgetting how powerful all the dances are from Log. I know. We're gonna go kill the dragon first. Also, I have a score to settle with 3 tone berries. I have a 6 rage bait, right? Kinda. I have issues with the game. Early Helen is a godsend. Yeah, early Helen is a godsend. Because I never usually, if I'm ever gonna get Helen in a run of Look Outside, she usually never comes, or comes like very late, like near the end of the run where I've already leveled up a bunch of characters. Time for the switch. Gila is now... Oh, he's not 100 yet. We're almost there. Those 3 kicked my butt the first time. The second ultimate quickly took care of them. But what year did this game come out? Hey, Blair. Thanks for the first time, Chad. This came out in 1994. This game initially came out in 1994. They re-released it somewhere in the 2010s, like the late 2010s, the Pixel remasters. So I was 14. Yeah. There. All right. First, the Frost Dragon. Then I'm going to kick the ass out of 3 tone berries that have made my life a little... humbled me. Let's just say humbled me.
Reptile wins.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Get the dogs. Trust me, there's a reason for this. We may underestimated this boss a little bit. We're all good. The dogs, Wii Sports XL. Thanks for the first time chat. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Had a strong start, had a good alpha strike, but turns out he was just as weak as the other two dragons. This is one of the issues I have with the game. It is pretty easy. It is really, really easy. Like, super easy. After a certain point, when you actually gain all those levels and gain all those stats, it's, becomes a pretty easy game. Worship. 4 dragons remaining. Alright, 4 tone berries. Plus a bunch of encounters that we didn't get before. This is the game that turned my dad into a gamer. Oh, really? Oh, dick. What's funny is I remember this game being harder. I guess I just played better now. Yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing. I don't think it was ever really hard. If you played it for the first time, there's probably some challenge behind it. But after that, after the first time you played it, it really is not a challenging game. You realize how easy they made the game. Again, an issue I have with it. It's not balanced. I mean, the Pixel Remaster solves a lot of balance for it, but... Okay, so we can farm rods from these guys here. We've got scores to settle, guys. We've got scores to settle. I thought about playing it again. This would get harder based on my character levels. Didn't happen. Nope. This is not that Final Fantasy. There's no scaling in this Final Fantasy. There's absolutely no scaling in this Final Fantasy. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, Yahweh. I really appreciate that. 100. And he's at level almost 100. He's going to start using Radiant. And he is going to start using Bismarck. That way those guys can, like, yeah. Because I've already kind of started building him as a powerhouse as well. His magic is going to be low, but he's going to be able to attack, like, every turn. I hate fighting them. But at level 50, we should be fine. Oh, good job there, Law. Good job. Healing. They have nothing, right? I can't remember. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that hurts. Oh, never mind. Forgetting how powerful Cyan is in this situation. Good job, Locke. Always a team player. Let's try attack. Another one that he's actually Twilight recommends. Yeah, there we go. King says the Moogle Knave needs to rehearse more. Yep, he does. Without a doubt. Notice that in terms of physical attacks, the only one that can actually hit them is Cyan. Something froze. Something froze. You know, guys. Oh, what the hell happened there? All sorts of tech problems today. Oh, wow. What the hell happened here? Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. Nah, I don't want to land there. Let's see if we... I can still hear you. Good, good, good. What soundtrack is playing? Just a remixes of, like, various Squaresoft songs. Pretty much. Oh, nothing. That was just a fight that gave us nothing except AP. Or, you know. That's weird. If you have Holy Lances and Murakumo, you can farm Celestials. What are Murakumo? We should probably go back and get that thing back there. It's sword, okay. Oh, I think it was my, I think it had something to do with my, player that I'm using right now. Got some work to do. Having just one will help you farm better to have two of them. Well, where do I get it? Oh yeah, we need. Got a mug. Got a mug, my friend. This stance isn't very good. Again, fuck that. Now it's a straight. Oh, and he actually didn't fuck that up that time. This is overkill, but still. We want to go over here anyway. Dang, Cockatrice was nasty. Yep. Mog has some really high damage potential. Assuming that whomever he's fighting doesn't actually resist what he's using. Yeah, Toneberry used corrupt save files. It's super effective. Tequila and Strict plus 3. Since we're already building Tequila up to be a powerhouse, he's probably going to solo the rest of the game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tequila just walked right up and punched that guy with a boomerang. That's awesome. Green cherry, good. That's good because now I don't have to go and get some more. Goated game, by the way. I should play. You know, I get people to pay me to play the games that I don't really like. Maybe I should just set some time aside to actually play the games I actually do love, like Final Fantasy IX. There we go. Magic 2. Her magic's probably going to be up pretty good, actually. That's not bad. So we're going to figure out exactly where else we want to actually, how else we want to actually build her. Because I'm setting a rule, like a soft cap for 100. He's going to have a bit of an uphill battle with speed. I can't bring myself to give magic to raise magic on Cyan. I can't bring myself to do it. And stamina's already a useless stat. The king would approve of you of crushing it with Vivi and Zidane. If a 9 isn't that good, to each their own. To each their own. I'm not expecting everybody to love what I love. And I'm not expecting people to hate what I hate. But it is a pretty, it's one of those, Squaresoft games where they really, really, really put a lot of effort in. And that effort kind of went a little unrewarded. But it's still, in my opinion, it's still one of the best Final Fantasy games ever made. Oh, shit. Didn't think that through. Laser didn't think that through. Murakumo can come from the Samurai Soul from Cyan's mission. Oh, okay. I believe where you can find him. Okay. That makes things a lot easier, actually. I have to check this out as well. Okay, so she has nothing that adds to her magic on its own. Okay, good. Yeah, leave. This is the version on Steam? Yeah, Hanzo, this is the version on Steam. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Alright, we got Locke in the party. Let's go get some stuff. Locke is so fast, he almost outdid them. Damn it, Locke. Dragon. Yeah, and I think you can find the air anchor there as well, right? If I remember correctly. Which we need to find because it's part of the max out. There he is. He's getting it. Mong's getting it. Magna Rotors are always cool enemies to me as well. They're just monsters with wheels for hands. That's kind of cool. Next, we're going to go for the Red Dragon. Actually, no. Might be easier to go for the Holy Dragon. Sure. Yeah, I just have to remember where that secret door is. I can't remember where that secret door is. I love the battle music in Final Fantasy IX as well. But to each their own. Build his strength to 100, and then the rest is magic. Which is not going to get very high, but it's still going to be useful. Hey, Boneyard. I just love this song. I didn't hear a response. I was just poking and poking sand prodding. Wait, what? Okay, fair enough. I said to each their own when it came to you saying that Final Fantasy IX is not that good. I said, whatever, to each their own. In T Edition, you get to rebuild Narsh. T Edition, like, up and down beats the shit out of the vanilla version. T Edition's awesome. Guys, play T Edition. Play Final Fantasy 16 Edition. It's much better than this game. Why can't we just enjoy the one we're currently playing? We are. I'm doing it right now. As we speak, Boneyard. As we speak. Come on, man. Come on. I'm having a good old time. A good old time. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. We're gonna keep it as Ragnarok. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like the one I feel in this stone. If I were to grind it down to the shape of a blade, oh, that's kind of evil, by the way, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. What do you say? Leave it as the Magicite Ragnarok. Yeah. All right. I'm staying here. Nosh is my home. Mainly because we want to be able to use. We want to be able to learn Ultima by using it, and also it has the Metamorphose ability. So there's that. And it takes a long time to learn Ultima. It takes a fuck ton of time to learn Ultima. And then there's the other guy. Where's the other guy? Because then we want to get the cursed shield to double up our ability to learn. Have you played Like a Dragon? Is that the name of the game? Matabang _ Taco. And thanks for the first time chat. I've never played. I don't even think I've ever heard of a game like that. Broken. He's gonna get his speed up, which is kind of awesome. Just he has no speed whatsoever. But I can't see him being built any other way. Just vigor and yeah, just vigor and speed, and that's it. He's a strong character in this version still. For Air Anchor, it's the first room with the chest, and the switch to the right of the chest. This will reveal. Okay, right of the chest. Thank you. I don't remember where the other guy is. Secret doors behind you toward the bottom of the tower. Awesome. Yakuza Like a Dragon. No, I haven't played any of the Yakuza games yet, but they look like a blast, man. They look like they're like awesome. Damn it, Mog. Dun, 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 dun. Once he gets to the magic 100, we'll do something different with him. Where is he? Gotta figure out exactly where to find but Yakuza Like a Dragon, I should play one of those games sometime. Candidate for point buy if somebody really wants me to play that game. Keep in mind that I have a long list of things I need to play, though. Grab. What did the test rider give us? That kind of... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, just as sure it is. It freaks you out by not showing where this is. I mean, you can get the Partisan, which is actually pretty cool. It's like a good mid-game lance, I guess. So we'll keep at it, but no promises. Item shop. Good job, Mog. Way to do your job. And Milko learned quick. Did we go to the armor shop yet? Maybe we'll get it this time. Fucking tequila. No offense, tequila. Not really anything we'd get here, but still. Fuck. Must be like a tiny, tiny chance. Like, I don't know. Yeah, at least is getting up there in levels. Doesn't match his stats. Okay, good. Go. I'm just trying to find the guy with the shield. And actually, Jackson, welcome back, my friend. Trying to find the guy, like... Trying to find the guy with the cursed shield. I just can't remember where it is in Narc. But I'm gonna but I kept Ragnarok as the Magicite, just so I could make it faster to learn Ultima. Because I mean, why not? To be honest with you. Cyan's getting pretty powerful. And fast. Let's not forget fast. Oh, over here. I forgot the chick over here. Yeah, the sword's pretty nice, but we're going to find a bunch of different weapons that we can use. So it's not really a big deal. I think you can trade in... I think you can trade in the... what is it called? At the Coliseum, you could trade in the Atma weapon for Illumina, and then you could just get that, do it like that. I will miss having the Ragnarok, but whatever. Damn it, Mog. I keep trying with Mog, guys. I don't know what to say. He's the worst dancer I've ever fucking seen. Right up here. Probably. There he is. Here. Take it. If only there was a way to lift the curse, it would be the finest shield in the world. So we got both the cursed shield and Ragnarok. So. But we're keeping Ragnarok as, like, the Ragnarok. Because, unfortunately, Ragnarok is more useful for teaching Ultima than it is, yeah. Okay, Cyan may have been knighted in... okay, Cyan may have been knighted into Figaro Court as long as he keeps striking through like that. Yeah. People keep forgetting that he's a pretty powerful character. He's just super fucking slow. And the way they had him work in the original game was just stupid. Considering they had a somewhat similar character with Sabin that kind of worked the same way, except he's more tilted towards magic than he is bigger. Okay, we got everything we need. At some point, we're going to have to grind out the Curse Shield, which we cannot use. We cannot use any extra... We can't use any of the adjustments in the Pixel Remaster, like the experience or gold adjustments or AP adjustments in the remaster. We have to fight 255 fights. At least that's what I remember. Bad. It's actually getting up there. He's getting up there too with strength. He's probably going to be one of our most powerful characters. Can you use the ribbon to offset the shield's curse? I think you can in this version. Yes. Yes, you can. If that's the case, actually, let's try right now. Yeah. He's man enough. He's man enough. Let's see. Solitary island time. Maybe. Yes. You can offset. You can offset it with a ribbon. It's not ideal, but it works. FF68, really? Zarganov? Yes. These guys decided to stay here. I mean, they're real bros for doing it, but still. I know what espers do. Who hurt you? Nothing. I just have taste. Throughout the years, it's nothing to do with. It's nothing to do with pain. I just have taste. That's all. Been a while since you played this. Yeah, Green Jeeper. It's because New Year's happened and I got. Let's just say I was a little irresponsible over New Year's, and it put me like in bed for a little bit. Or not. But Zagnov, it's because when you take a deep dive into the games that you play, you kind of see things that you might not necessarily have seen before. It's kind of a big thing. Are we strong enough to fight dinosaurs? We might be strong enough to fight dinosaurs! Boost agility on Mog. Green Jeeper? No, a viewer actually wanted me to name him after Melkor. Just a viewer that really likes Lord of the Rings. I feel like most of the complaints would probably be the same for any other of the Final Fantasy games. Maybe for some of them. Do I want to switch out anybody? Actually, I'm having great luck fighting with this team. I'm just trying to figure out where is that. Oh, the Red Dragon's in the Phoenix Cave. I want to keep this team for the Red Dragon, so I'm just going to do whatever with the Phoenix Cave. W viewer. Jesus Christ. You see, when he was a young iguana, he was teased by his siblings because they pulled his tail off, only to walk for it to regrow and pull it off again. Shut up. Shut up, Tequila. That didn't happen. You're lying. Although being the only iguana in the family did kind of made things a little harder for me. Ooh, I know what we can do. I knew it. No, for real, Final Fantasy VI is not terrible. It's a pretty average, it's an above average game for me. It's just, I don't know. Even from previous titles before this one, I got more out of those than I did out of this. Mainly, my biggest gripe is the story isn't really too terribly fleshed out for the characters. I'm gonna try a Death Gaze, guys, or Doom Gaze rather. I'm gonna make an attempt at Doom Gaze. I'm tired of being afraid. I'm tired of being fucking afraid. The game's not balanced. It gets a little too easy, even if you don't level up your characters properly. And I don't know, there's just a bunch of flaws in the game itself. I think my biggest gripe is people keep saying that this is the best Final Fantasy. Like, a lot of people keep saying that this is the best Final Fantasy, and I'm having trouble seeing it. Did you play this for the first time later? Did you play this for the first time later in life? I played it pretty much when it came out, but I was like really young at the time. And I thought, yeah, this is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool game. It has a lot of cool ideas. I think this is one of the best FF, maybe not the best. I mean, fair enough. Not everybody thinks it's like the best, but when people like put it on the pedestal and say it's the golden calf of like Final Fantasy, I just say no. Final Fantasy Pro is probably my favorite, but that's a lot of nostalgia. Yeah, I feel the same about 4. It's the best. Ain't nobody's important. Thanks for the first time chat. I mean, to each their own. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite. Yeah, 9 is one of my favorites in terms of like the story-based Final Fantasies. It's second on my like top favorites. They do almost everything right in that game. The whole thing with Doom Gaze, man. See, I didn't like 9. Yeah, this is what I always say about Final Fantasy, man. Final Fantasy, play to taste. Play to taste. People enjoy what they enjoy. I don't blame others for their preferences. Yeah, exactly, nobody. I'm not going to go around and tell people that they're idiots for loving Final Fantasy VI, but I'm not going to really share in their joy. That's kind of the big thing. If you think he's complaining about this one, wait until you see the next challenge. God damn it, Tequila. I like having a bunch of weird characters. I mean, yeah. I don't know if I'd say Final Fantasy VI's characters are really terribly, like, weird. The thing about Final Fantasy VI I don't like is, like, one thing that Final Fantasy VII does better than 6, like, coming right after it, is the characters are way more relatable in 7. Way more relatable. I mean, think about it. In 6, you have a king, a magical monster girl, a magical girl that was given magical abilities because of, like, magical abilities. An old man born with magical abilities, and his granddaughter who's the same thing. Yeah, speaking about Sabin, who's basically they don't even explain how he uses his powers, like how he uses blitzes. Basically key. I'm gonna assume it's key. Same with Cyan, who is the knight of royalty, or a knight that serves royalty. Who else? Oh, by the way, the magical girl that got powers is a general. What else? The relatable character Locke does creepy shit. Really creepy shit. That's how he got powers. Sabin's so strong he bends reality. Like, yeah, maybe something like an earthbender or something. The same way an earthbender, like one of the benders from, like, Avatar do it. I think that's pretty much it. I still think it's key. I think it's just key. I wouldn't compare FF6 to FF7. Compare FF6 to old RPGs. FF7 was PlayStation, and after that, buyout. I mean, okay. Edgar's related to Bill Cosby. A little bit, yeah. Don't forget Edgar. Yeah, Edgar, who has some major section. Really, Doomgaze? Really, Doomgaze? You're that scared of me? For fuck's sake. I don't know. It's just anyway, the cast of Final Fantasy VI is not relatable. It's just like, I want to understand a lot of their plight, but it feels like a lot of forced drama for characters that have, like, a lot of power. And it's one of the few Final Fantasies where that actually is kind of an issue. Where they get a bunch of really, like, special snowflake characters, jam it into one game, and expect us to care. And I'm not saying special snowflake in the way that liberals would say, that conservatives would say it. I mean, actual characters that are made to just be super, super special for no reason, just for us to give a shit about. I have an issue with that. This is why this needs a Beyond Chaos touch. Fight Doomgaze option, exactly. This would be so much more than Final Fantasy VII if they could do Final Fantasy VI. If Final Fantasy VI was a PlayStation game, it would be even greater. Yeah, I think they made Final Fantasy VI too early. I will agree with that. Because a lot of my gripes with Final Fantasy VI have to do with them not fleshing out the game better in terms of plot. They leave a lot of backstory for the characters out, and the game expects me to care about them. Nah, failed kidnapping, but I'll save the world. Yeah, I cannot fault you there. I always thought Setzer was kind of weird. Yeah, they don't flesh him out until halfway through the game. I heard rumors that Chrono Trigger was meant to be Final Fantasy VI. Now there's a thought. Not sure how true that it was though. Are you saying like the system of Chrono Trigger was supposed to be Final Fantasy VI? I think that would have changed my impression of Final Fantasy VI a lot. But I don't know if that would have changed my view of the story. Michael, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. For fuck's sake, Doomgaze, where are you, you dumb motherfucking skeleton person? Besides me, King Chris, which character of my Final Fantasy VI court do you like the most? Me? Gao. Gao is the least relatable character, but he's still my favorite. Maybe because of that. Maybe because he's just the Chad and he doesn't have to give a shit about what happens in the world because of his ultimate survivalist skills. And it was just stuck instead of being switched to Final Fantasy VI. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. I think the codename was Chrono Trigger, but it was stuck. So it would have been a Final Fantasy. You see, that saying that statement kind of opens up a lot of questions. Like, so it was supposed to be the Final Fantasy that addressed, like, time travel as the main plot point? Or was the system that they took from Chrono Trigger supposed to be what Final Fantasy VI was? Which would have been kind of neat. But it's a rumor, yeah. I'm guessing it's just a rumor. It's one of those things that somebody might have actually heard or just passed around just to see how long, if it would catch fire. For fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? Fuck Doomgaze. Let's fuck around with the Phoenix game. I don't necessarily want to do that now. I think we might have to kick Mog out so that we can use the Malulu charm for one set of characters. There was thoughts of making Chrono Trigger part of the Final Fantasy franchise. I mean, Endless Yahweh, that would be kind of cool. And make it like sort of like a sideways sort of thing. The thing is, Final Fantasy doesn't really have like its own lore, like in its own franchise. Each game is different, like its own universe. So I don't know how that would work. Necessarily, I don't know how that would work necessarily. Keep in mind, Disgaea exists. Seriously, I would have thought we would have accidentally run into Doomgaze right about now. For fuck's sake. No, not here. Sorry, I went to the wrong place. So pissed about that. Okay, whatever. Can you fuck Doomgaze? Is Doomgaze fuckable? Can you Doomgaze? What's with you and these fucked up thoughts today? I need answers, questions answered. Oh my god. He's not undead. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay. Think they didn't because there was no crystals to the story. Funny. Sorry. Crystals to the story. Funny because there's no crystals in Final Fantasy VI either. By the way, actually, that doesn't bother me as much. The crystal thing doesn't bother me that much. Crystals don't necessarily define Final Fantasy. It would be nice to see them, though, because traditionally there's a lot of games that have them. You know what character is great to bring along when you don't know in a main team, when you don't know who else to bring along? Gao. Because we're going to keep Mog as he is. So we're going to keep you and you in the party so we can keep leveling you guys up. But Gao needs some love, man. Look at him. Sitting at a piddly-ass level 19. And we'll equip these guys. And then we'll just put Mog on the other team and give him the Malulu charm. Poor Gao. He's my favorite character in this game. Generally speaking. Gold hairpin. Oh yeah. Have XP magic. We should put that on what's her bitch. But what? Because he has lots going for him. Actually, hang on. he is a damn strong character. I mean, I feel like I want to build up his strength, but honestly, his agility probably is better. Did you go back to Sid? There's the Esper with that washes ashore. Oh shit, Endless. Thanks for letting me know. Actually, let's do that first. Does she have anything that she can use from the back row? Honestly, she should just be using this. But she's almost there. Actually, this kind of fucks things up a little bit. Hang on, let me think things through. Right. I don't think that really makes a difference. There's one thing that he can use that's actually pretty cool, though. So he's going to be useful no matter what. Gao, he just breaks the game, guys. He just breaks the game. Actually, do we have another ribbon? Oh, we only have 2 freaking ribbons. Okay. We'll make do with what we got here. No Hyperist. I don't want to do that right yet. Also, their Espers are at the auction house. I got those 2. There's 2 of them, right? Is there a third? If there's a third, then we have one more thing to do. Otherwise, here's right. Actually, Hero Ring is good for him. But what Esper do we want to put on him? Nope. Just a +1 magic that we can get, but that's... Actually, that's not bad. Stamina doesn't matter. Dino Forest. There's an Esper to buy for 3,000. You can get more ribbons from Breakasaur and Dino Forest. Oh, okay. Awesome. Do we have to steal them or do they draw? We have to steal them, it's going to take us a long-ass time.
He didn't even read my Doom Gaze joke and I spent all of 5 seconds thinking it up.
Damn it, what joke? Is it the pregnancy one? Dude, I don't know what weird parts of DeviantArt you've been on, but I don't know, maybe my brain just kind of blocked it out when I said that. I answered that, the whole fuckability of Doom Gaze. God damn it, Tequila, what's with you today? You can boom gaze and doom gaze, and the next thing you know, you are on the hook for 18 years child support. Wait a minute, how do you know doom gaze is actually, a birthing thing? I'm just playing. I know you're playing, man. I know you're playing. But how do you know he's a... Okay. You said it's not undead. He's not. He's technically not. He doesn't have the undead subtype. He looks undead, but he's not. You have to steal them. It will take a second. Dino sneezes and blows your guys away. Shh. Yeah, it's a good thing I maxed out the speed on Boom Boom Gaze. Oh, damn it. Boneyard. Alright. We're gonna have to rethink some things here. Hang on. Because he's trying to power himself up. There's only so many +2 Espers that can go around, which kind of pisses me off a little bit. Who do I think? Magic does work for Gao, but I'd rather level up his speed or his strength first. His speed in particular, yes, because he's an auto-play character. Oh shit. Oh, okay, it's because it disconnected. Hang on. There we go. And stamina's a garbage stat. It doesn't do anything. Take that from Tequila and give him something else. Or we could kick Tequila out of the party, but I kind of want him to steal things. Sophia. What do we have? We have Raiden. Yeah, I just have to remember. Here's what we're going to do. Full haircut. Might as well. But he needs the growth egg. And we can kick Melkor out so that we can give the speed to Laser. And then just... then pass off the +2 magic to somebody else. Maybe Celeste, maybe Realm? This is going to be complicated. Who's going to get the +2 magic? His... Realm? I've already botched him a little bit. But that's fine. Sabin needs both. Boom gaze. Calling boom gaze. Oh my god, guys. Actually, he needs some work. But it's mostly his strength that we need to work on. Yeah, we. We'll give her the magic. Then we'll give the power to Laser. She has her magic, yeah. And she's gonna get the Jonas. And then we're gonna put Mog in just his own party with the Balulu charm. And then that's it. That's what we got. I got it backwards. No, wait, never mind. I was going to give him the speed one. This is why the setups... This is one of the things I don't enjoy about this game. The whole messiness with the, yeah, the whole mess... Oh, I love the song. The whole messiness with the whole, fucking, Esper system. It's not as bad as the junction system, but it's still, like, kind of... Yeah. Where are the running shoes? Or the... What are they called? Ruby said... Ruby said, what? Oh, okay. God damn, Laser needs some level like that. But he has the most potential. You have 3 pairs of Furby sandals, actually. Oh, he has them. Yeah. Come on, come on. The junction system is perfect. Not totally not abusable or buggy or anything. Yeah. You got to kill exactly. Oh my God. Okay. This will be fun. It'll be fun. And by fun, I mean we're probably gonna have a lot of frustration in this game. And then we're gonna put him in here for the balloon charm. The charm of having Mog in your party is that if you get the Malulu charm, you can turn off encounters. Since that's just an option available to you, like, as one of the options for the Pixel Remaster, I don't think they thought that through. But whatever. Play to taste. So he's going to have no encounters, but the other party will, which is exactly. Shit, we're not going to have damage from Cyan, though. You know what? We'll be fine. That fucking stray cat, man. Where's that fucking stray cat, man? Forgot that this place is probably not too. Going with 90s insult, styled insult here. Gives you the ability for no encounter anytime, anywhere. I know. I don't know if I like that very much. He's not sure. Laser is going to get a lot of. Oh shit, he's going to get a lot of bonuses. Yeah. His speed we wanted up like you wouldn't believe. Because he's an auto character. We want him to be able to use his auto shit like as much as possible. Good. I want to be able to. We're going to skip boxes too because there might be a couple of monster in the boxes that I missed out on. Oh, right. Not really shielding, but when Mog has no encounter relic, yeah. It's not shoot. No, this is fair. This is the fairest way of doing it. Because that way I can have one party without any encounters, and the other party's fine. And the other party doesn't, rather. Like, keeping things fair. So I don't... It's not necessarily abusing, like, the Pixel Remaster's perks. I don't see it that way, but I just don't want to necessarily... Oh, for fuck's sake. Bye, gal. Manages to get it. +2. +2. Speed +2. Yep. Oh, yeah, he still has this one. What a great song for this. This song just feels right for this. Who agrees? Who agrees that this song just feels right? Right. It feels right to me. Play to taste. That's why I play your mom. Ooh, is that really 90s? I thought it was like late 90s, early 2000s. Or is the 2000s when it started becoming ironic? I'm not up on that. Though I feel like I should be. Love the Chrono Trigger soundtrack, by the way. Very goated. I don't think it... Actually, there's like shields and stuff in here, isn't there? Hang on. Oh, right. Locke already picked this place clean. We don't have to worry about that shit. Oh shit. It's been around for a long time. Your mom was a great combat. I mean, yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm pretty sure the floating heads are undead. Alright, my boy Laser's looking quick. My man Laser. You know what's going on, my friend. You know what's going on. Everybody else doesn't know what's going on, but you do. I feel like Gao, if he was in some sort of cartoon or based on Final Fantasy VI, he would be like a fourth wall breaking character. Like he always knows what's going on, or he thinks everybody else is kind of just stupid. I honestly think that. Oh yeah, he would be, but not like in a silly way. More like not like a silly, crazy ass way like Deadpool. More like a relatable way, like Spider-Man or something. But you know, in his own fashion, because you know he's a wilderness kid. Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. He's the only one with well, he has the strongest healing right now. Like a philosophical way? Hey, Reverend. Oh, thanks, Desmond. For the roses, my friend. I really appreciate that.
I'm touching myself tonight. I'm touching myself tonight. I'm touching myself.
Yeah, yes, so he can keep himself up. And he has Kira too. Good. Thanks for the share. I appreciate it. I expected my streams to be noisier at this point in my streaming career, but whatever. We're good. We're good. But hey, thanks for the shares, my guy. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the support. I really appreciate it. Hang on. Nope, it's connected. It's connected. Dun, 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 oh, thank you. Your content is awesome. I do what I can to help, even if it's a little. Thanks, Desmond. I appreciate that. Forgot to turn that off. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Thank you. How high is his speed now? Pretty good. It's really good. Okay. Oh, and my silliness today is because I am in a great mood. I finally finished the project I've been working on for myself and my wife for about 2 months now. Completely automated inventory system for our online business. Oh, cool. I was able to make it accessible via private VPN on our phones. That is awesome. Giving a round of applause to my good buddy Tequila. That's I know it. I know how terrible it could be to try to get automate things. Like mostly for me, it's mostly video games, but still. We're gonna spend some time leveling up here before we fight the red dragon. God damn it, Gal. Plus to make sure that we got all the encounters. Laser learn quick. That's actually pretty powerful. There we go. What's a bit? Thanks for letting me know. Sorry, guys. It's my first time trying music outside of a game to do that. Awesome. And thanks, Desmond, for letting me know, man. I just wanted something different other than Final Fantasy VI music. I gotta give it this. This game is pretty big. That's a strike. That's a strike for where that's in its favor. The game, how big this game is. Where she had Osmos. Where she learned nope, she has Osmos. Why would you steal? There we go. Almost. He almost got it. Why did you name Laser? Why did you name Laser again? Because favorite character. He's my favorite character. Gal's probably my favorite character out of all of Final Fantasy because he's just awesome, but the game doesn't really recognize him like that much. But he is one of the strongest characters in the game. He breaks it. It's like as though he knows more than everybody else, but doesn't let on. He doesn't let on at all. Oh, okay. That was who, not why. I needed a reminder. Oh, okay, I got you. No, never mind. I misread. Sorry. Oh. It's just a monster called Face. Of course I couldn't say Necromancer, Cleminus. Oh, Phoenix Downs. That's actually pretty good. Probably at the point where we don't have to worry too much. Hang on. Who did that? Who did that? Is that tequila? Yeah, that's tequila. Hang on. Unga bunga. Or in Laser's case, it's Unga bunga acting like a cat. Hang on. Yeah, timer starts now. Alright, I think we're all good. Unga bunga. 5 minutes of pure melee. Only melee. It's different for Gal. It's different for Gal. All of it. And thank you so much for the popular vote. I really appreciate it. And the heart. How are you doing, Ashley? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Ashley's also a great streamer, guys. Give her some love. Give her some love. Wait, quick save. Not only Unga Bunga. Aw, thanks. Yep. I don't know if you stream anywhere else, Ashley, but I know you stream on Clocksite. 5 minutes of pure Unga Bunga. Last night I was watching Silk's song stream. I was commenting that I liked the Blasted Steps as a challenging area, but the upcoming areas were not that were difficult would get exhausting. I'm on Act 1. The reaction I got was amusing and also a bit alarming. It was the entire room went silent and everyone was exchanging awkward glances. Yep. That's all I learned. That's for now all I learned for OBS. Okay, guys. Remember, Ashley is on Clocksite. Give her some love, guys. Give her some love. Holy shit. Maybe Unga Bunga is the ultimate strategy. Kill him. Kill him. I'm not gonna tell him. Oh shit. There we go. Good thing we have good equipment. Thanks for the follow. Bunga bunga. Some Doom Gaze love. Christ. You won't stop with that, will you? Bunga bunga, ouch. Oh man. But that's, yeah. So guys, if you have a chance, give Ashley Marie some love. Give her a follow. She's pretty awesome. Really, really down to earth, really chill streams. Ha! You missed. Awesome. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. We got him. Ah, you used the wrong person. Oh, man. Did you tell him? You see, I haven't played Silk Song yet, or even Hollow Knight Omnivorous, so I have no idea what you're referencing. Not that I shouldn't. I should actually probably know. Damn it, he's killing... Damn it, the only thing isn't killing him like I hoped. Yeah, it's actually working out pretty well. The big thing is, that's the big thing about Final Fantasy VI. You can go all melee, and it just kind of works. Oh, wow, okay. She still has a little bit to go. You have failed. I have failed you, Mokan-san. I love that. I honestly thought I was going to have to reload my quick save. But no, we are surviving. Bunga bunga. Apparently the game is about to get much harder. Holy shit, they're putting us right at the edge. It's because Gao was like carrying and doing all the damage. You don't try to out Unga Bunga Laser, Gao, I guess. It just isn't possible. No, Unga Bunga. We don't have time for healing when it's Unga Bunga time. 1 more minute. Oh yeah, these monsters. Okay, you managed it, dude. You managed it. How much more time in Unga Bunga? Oh, we're just about out of time. So good timing. You did manage it. You did manage it. But that... Now I realize I actually have to, there's a couple of encounters we have to make sure that we get. Alright. That was fun. That death sound effect made it sound like the enemy exploded. Yeah, there's... Sound design in this game's okay. So some of the sound design... Some of the sounds are repeated, though. Like, a lot of them are. But this is like a SNES... This was based on a SNES game. So, I mean, that's forgivable. That's really forgivable, actually. Where is the stray fucking cat? There it is. Hopefully we'll run into that Chaos Dragon again. Oh yeah, this is just like, just a stock, like, cyberpunk song. I'm going to turn it up a little bit, because that does sound pretty quiet. Just a little bit. Not that much. That should be fun. Perfect. And Sophia learns A-Race. That's good. We need somebody else with that as well. Oh shit. Oh. Usually when somebody's confused, they attack the... Never mind. It's all good. Don't hate it. Don't hate it when you're driving and the radio's too loud at 21. Not too loud at 22. I mean... Like at 21, you can hear all the expensive sounds your car's making. But 22, it's hurting your head. I mean, I'll take your word for it. It's been years since I've actually owned a car. Phoenix down. Damn you, Tequila. I would have had like 3 Phoenix downs. Alright. Two. How do you live without one? I live in the, like, centrally in a city. So public transportation is really good. I haven't really needed a what was it? I haven't really needed a car for quite some time. Because again, I live mostly in the city, so closest town with public transportation is 50 miles. Holy shit. So you would need a car. You would need a car. You would need a car. That just makes sense. There we go. Chaos Dragon. I feel like this is the only encounter. No, there's some encounters back there that we need to get, I think. Because we're here. Oh shit! Oh, we're good. So we got that encounter at least. 102. Oh shit, we really... Okay. 102 is fine. It's just, that's kind of, I want to keep it at that cap. We should go finish off the raid. Or, hang on. It's not a big deal for Laser and her to switch, but I don't think Laser needs, like, magic as much as he needs strength. He needs strength. What's your favorite character in Final Fantasy 3-6? Age Ripe Popsicle. Thanks for the first time chat. Gao. It's Gao. Well, wait, that's a lie. One summer I was 17, I lost my license for speeding, so I had to rely on friends to get me from to and from work. I got you. Worst summer ever. I was late so many times. I mean, yeah. Yeah. As you do, and it makes sense. Actually, we could probably get him to jump. Pull some Jenga shit, but for espers. Again, one of the reasons why I don't like this system. No. 102 magic is like a lot. I mean, that makes sense for her character, but the mathematics of this game is basically 128 is the cap. Even though you can push it to 256, but it just gets kind of awkward after that. She's just using another magic +2, which she needs. Laser doesn't really need magic as much as he needs strength. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Needs agility too. Shit. We'll finish off the Red Dragon right now. And then we'll worry about that after. Because leveling can be a pain in the ass. Very obviously Blizzard, right? Yeah, we've got this. We've got this. Do you like Suikoden series as well? Yes, I do love the Suikoden series. But I've only played up to 2. I don't know anything about 3, 4, and I think there's a 5th one. Good job. Good job. Good job. Gal. Oh my god. That took us very little time. Because we have strong magic users with powerful spells. But I do like Suikoden. I think I have the HD remake. I think I have the HD remakes that they did. But let me check. I think I might have bought them. Yes, Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster. Yes, I have both of them. The 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Ooh, Murakumo, which somebody told me I should get. Yeah, then the worst are like 3 and 4. From what I wasn't really too thrilled. I don't know anything about 3 and 4, but an ancient dolmen blade that was lost during the War of the Magi. Okay. It can only be worn by Melkor. My man, Melkor. From what I understood, Terranigma. Terranigma! Oh, shit. Hang on. Terranigma on, hang on. I gotta make sure to put these on a list as soon as possible, otherwise I'm gonna forget about them. So give me a second. So Terranigma is gonna be on the list as well. I have to play SMT before that. I'm still probably gonna try and finish King's Field, but I'm not going to, Morgan wants me to play Pal World. There's a bunch of things. But from Tequila Josh, Terranigma. I heard great things about Terranigma, so I can't wait to play it. It's in the bazaar. Oh yeah, I can find it. I can probably find it. But yeah, apparently, some guy in my chat said that if I equip this blade, it increases drops or something. If anybody can verify that, actually, I'm gonna just look it up. Murakumo. I thought you finished SMT. I mean SMT2. SMT2. I still have to do SMT2, which Neo actually got me to do. Mirakumo FF6. Okay. 6. Sorry, I'm just looking something up pretty quick here. What does it do though? Yeah. Mirakumo, okay, but what does it do? Offers high attack rating and enables his Bushido special skill. Okay. It's also a key item for the Coliseum, where betting it can yield the valuable Holy Lance or other items, and used to loop, or even can be used to loop and farm the Celestrade, the 1 MP cost relic, by wagering it for the Holy Lance and then betting it back. What? So that's how you do it. Okay. Seems like an exploit. Japan only. I have the translated version in the bazaar. Oh, I got you. Okay. Project Zomboid is awesome too. I should play some Project Zomboid. I haven't played any open world games yet since I've taken my channel in a different direction with retro. So things like I keep telling people about Kenshi, but I can't really. What is this? Dragonhorn. Oh yeah, this thing. I keep telling people about Kenshi, for example, but it really wouldn't do any good for my channel if I did that. If I played Kenshi, unless people wanted me to play it. I'm back. Murakumo is how you get a Celestrade at the Coliseum. So you get the Celestrade at the Coliseum, and I'm looking it up, and you could bet it back to get something back. I'm not sure how that works. I feel like we should get more Espers. Which, yeah, reasonably would have happened if we ran into Death Gaze. Cataplepus. Stamina +2 doesn't do anything. If stamina did something, we'd be good. But stamina doesn't do anything. So few good Espers. We'll run for now so that we can keep the XP balanced. I thought somebody helped with the Atmo weapon in the remaster. Did it? Is that the only thing? With the remaster, is that it? Is that the only thing? Because that's... I think we got the sea flower. What happens fighting the monster with the Celestrade is not guaranteed. You might get a Phoenix down. So it's RNG'd. Getting the Celestrade is RNG'd. Essentially is what you're saying. I'm not sure how appealing that is in terms of the process. And a Holy Lance. You can trade a Holy Lance. Oh, shit. Now she's magic +2 again. No, she's 104. Well, she's definitely going to be our key magic user for a while anyway. But we really need to boost her agility now. So it's a back and forth thing. All right. How was I going to arrange this? Because I don't want laser learning magic. It's not going to be a big deal if Tequila learns magic. So here's what we're going to do. He's been attacking a lot. She needs speed. Do this. Put Raiden on her. Magic is not a big deal on Tequila, because Tequila's going to be that sort of character anyway. And then put his mark on him. There we go. We got it. I keep forgetting that Tequila's probably going to be a variety character. He has high enough strength. I could even just leave it at that, but you know, 1p item cost. I think he said. Yep, it's a different translation of economizer. Yep. I save again, keep reloading until I get the Celestrad. That's not bad. I got 14 of them now for whole. Well, how do you make that happen? Like, how do you make that happen? The whole 14 of them thing. You get the holy flags for the... Oh, right! Because you can meet... If I remember correctly, you can meet the holy dragon in the Veldt, right? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, another ribbon! Shit! I guess Locke missed that one. Where were you on that one, dipshit? Her magic is going up too. Oh, and it's way up there too. Shit. And again, it's a matter of time. Here, I think there's a way we can spare us like grief here. Yeah, I'll leave it at 0.5. That's fine. Actually, no, we won't do that. We just need the encounters here. Shame, because we could use the speed. Actually, no. It's not a big deal. Gives us the opportunity to learn some magic on other people, actually. In fact... Curse Shield. I remember the Curse Shield. We have to do shit with the Curse Shield. I just want to get all the encounters here before we switch back. Well, so it'd be nice to actually have some of our most powerful spellcasters learning actual magic. This system. I mean, if it was just without the max out. Holy shit, this system, man. Espers can suck my ass. Jesus Christ. Try to steal and see what items you get when you load the save. Oh, I get you. This game's development system can suck my ass. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. It's just Esper's, yeah. Slurp. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I knew you were going to jump in there, Tequila. It's just, I don't like, what is it? I don't like the Esper system. The Esper system kind of is a bit of a slog. Which is why the max out is, in fact, a paid challenge. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. I'm here at your service. God damn it, Tequila. I mean, I know you're in a great mood, but god damn, dude. It's a neat idea on paper, but it is a hassle to sort this shit out. It is a huge hassle to sort all this shit out. I'm pretty sure there's another encounter here that I'm missing. You want to use Go-Go turn all his skills to steal and use Brigand Glove to steal and mug also. Oh, shit. It's one of those things you have to do. I think we found everything. I think we found everything we need here. The Esper system can be very cumbersome. Yeah, I'd almost say it's kind of bordering on unfun, in my opinion. Yeah, I think we found all the, I think we found all that we need. Let's get out of here. If we need to, we'll come back. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, we can't use teleport, right? We gotta do the thing with the red, yeah. I know where to go. It's not that bad, really. No, it is kind of. It's kind of cumbersome, especially when you're trying to do a max out challenge. Although singular characters might be, you might have actually had it there, Endless Yahweh, with the singular characters. Maybe just having single characters just get out and level up. It's just making sure that, like, you don't over-level a specific character's stats. It's kind of a pain. If this is a normal playthrough, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, if this was just a regular playthrough where I was just trying to finish the game or whatever. But this is a max out challenge, and that's kind of where it gets a little, yeah. You have to go down here. It allows us to exit. I think we got all the dragons on the surface, right? We learned death. But this gives us an opportunity to turn off XP, which is awesome, and then just get people that learn some spells, which is actually pretty cool. Your level characters together will take forever. The level first you want to get your guys to is 80. It's a max out challenge, Endless. It's a max out challenge. Okay, yeah. It's a max out challenge. Level 99. Every character is going to go to level 99. That's the goal. That is the challenge. Oh, Sophia learned Ultima already. Cool. Good. She's like our strongest spellcaster so far, anyway. You're right, that level 80 would be like the sanest cap, but we're not going to level 80. We're going to level 99. Hell, if the game had a higher cap, we'd go to that cap. The challenge is capping every character, learning every skill, learning every spell on every character. Holy shit, on every character, and to making sure that we can, in fact, say that we've maxed this game out. Like I said, first step by step. Some easy, you want to travel with one player at a time. Maybe not a bad idea. Maybe not a bad idea, actually, Endless Yahweh. Maybe not a bad idea. You're probably on the ball with that one. Wouldn't dinosaurs be easier? It would be. Twitching Tommy, the only reason I'm doing this right now is to get every encounter for the rages. Like, there's a reason why I'm doing this. I don't want to miss any of the encounters for the rages, for Gal's rages. Otherwise, I would have left by now. Throw in Miranda and Desert high level. High experience in AP. Not a bad idea. Right on. I'm not complaining. I love this game. No, fair enough. The only reason I'm doing this is just to make sure I see every monster that I possibly can. That's all. Otherwise, I'd be leaving this place. It is easier for me to go for dinosaurs, even if, like, dinosaurs are... Goddamn. But let's leave, because I think we found everything that we need. All right, we need to go down into the basement of Figaro and find another couple of encounters. I don't know where these are. I think we got everything here. I think there's one more thing we need to find. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Gotta check. Where did I last leave it? Here. This is probably gonna take me a bit. Enjoy the slideshow, guys. I'm not sure what's going on with all this craziness. Cosmetic or totally different? Totally different. It's a randomizer. Like, it's straight up just a randomizer. Trying to find the option that makes the items all have random effects like you have. It should distinctly just say, like, one of those effects. Like, as an option. If you see something with junction skills... Well, isn't the storyline the same, though? Kinda, John. But in this version, the story is kind of, like, taking a backseat to the gameplay. You're focusing on the gameplay. One thing I will say about Final Fantasy VI is it does have some pretty nifty gameplay. I just wish the game was challenging to justify all the stuff that you get. Hurry up and unalive the dragon. Can you still bug the game with Realm and Viz painting? I think there might be an option for making seeds. Or creating a randomization seed. Oh yeah, we have the growth egg. Growth egg. We're just trying to hammer stuff out while we're doing this. Because it benefits us to have most, if not all, of the espers we could possibly get. Which reminds me, somebody mentioned this before, and... I did not get it. I'm going to grab my team first. I'm going to grab my team, just in case Death Gaze actually finally attacks us. I'm going to go, because I forgot, I think I've been constantly forgetting to grab... No. It helps to get ultimate magic. Yep. I think you're spot on there, Endless. So we do want to go to Sid's place so that we can get that Esper, because I don't think I've grabbed it yet. What is he wearing? So he's wearing a trench coat and a suit. Or is he wearing pirate's gear? Is that like that frilly pirates thing? Never mind. I am done questioning that. Because we have all the espers we need for bonuses. So I think that would make the most sense. Just each individual character. Maybe even pairing them up just to help, so that they can get help. So before landing, what I was trying to do is just save. Oh, Music. Sorry, guys. Also, didn't level grind until end of the game. I grabbed everything from Kefka's Tower to beat the last two. Probably not a bad idea. The thing is, with Kefka's Tower, there's some pretty harsh encounters there. Might not be a bad idea to just get like a few higher level characters to, you know, not embarrass ourselves. Quizali Magicite. Please tell me it comes with a really nice bonus. Speed +1. That's not terrible, but why would you want speed +1 if you could just get speed +2? Here's what we're going to do, because that was actually a pretty good suggestion. We're going to go to Miranda. We're going to get characters to level up there. Yeah, dragons, I teleported and started leveling. What I would have to do is, like, go into Kefka's Tower, beat the shit out of every single encounter that I could find there, get those last defeat the last two dragons, because damn straight. Get that Esper and then just fuck off. Because yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm gonna check out because I can't remember Miranda very well. Like Miranda over here, right? Seriously, I'm getting pissed off that Doomgaze is not showing himself. If you got Ragnarok and got Ultima, Ultima's all you need. Oh yeah, we need 100% sight. It's bundling up something. Drop to one character. Okay. So we need something with 100% hit rate. I could have sworn I just we just had one of the to see the encounters, not actually beat them. I absolutely could be wrong though. They won't show up on the bestiary unless you beat them. If you see them, if you see the encounter, you are right, Lord Omnivorous. You will see them in the Veldt, which means technically it counts. But you know, bestiary might as well beat one. And hits the moment. That's amusing. That's a very amusing music thing here. But I get it. Okay. Let's try one character at a time. Because we have all the stat bonuses we need. We have all the stat bonuses we need. Probably not a bad idea. Do I have the sight scope? Actually, that's not a bad idea. What do they call it in this version? I can't remember. Like the sniper eye? Allows to lock onto the target, ensuring physical attacks never miss. Okay. Do this one by one. First. We'll worry about that later. Endless, we'll worry about that later, dude. We'll worry about that later. I have these at mid-level. Because Ultima is not really a huge concern right now. We really don't have to worry about Ultima. It's more a concern to like level up people. I'm not sure. I think his sword tech actually just... What were we doing with him? Oh yeah, agility. Just one ultimate will kill the cactor and the worm eater. We'll try it this way first. Let's see if ultimate is actually necessary. We'll try it this way first, Endless Yahweh. All right. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna be honest. God damn it. I think you almost got her. One hit quieter. But I think we're good. I think we're good. So yeah. Energy armor. But yeah, it gives him plus 5. Plus 5 strength. Yep. I think we got it. I think we got it. The thing is, for lower level characters, we may need to go to a different area first, get them a little bit stronger, and then, yeah. Oh, I think we need these. We need these for the BCR anyway. Ooh, were you playing Ogre Battle the same? Are you playing Ogre Battle at the same time? DeMario, that would be kind of cool, but I'm not skilled enough to do that. No, that's just a slideshow. So to keep people interested, to keep people's eyes, like, kind of on something. You are right. The defaults, you are right. You are definitely right about that. You are not wrong about that. But we're just making sure people are strong enough first in order to do that. Oh, so magic is here, but dinosaurs elsewhere. Okay. For other things. Let's save. You know what I'm going to do? It's going to be one character. It's going to be one character. Doomgaze is not going to attack us until he only just sees Cyan there. Because he just feels his sadness and he just wants to abuse him. He's just a dick. Come on, Doomgaze. I cannot make myself a juicier target. I cannot make myself a juicier target. I guess not. Where is it? Small forest. Oh, there it is. This might be a little much for one character, but we're going to try it out. Sweet. I mean... You're welcome, defaults. And thank you for the first time chat, by the way. Okay. So, there's an issue there. Oh, shit. I saved all the way back there. Okay. Then, yeah. You learn everything. Oh, no. No, never mind. All good. Point of the map. Is it like a very, very specific point of the map? I always thought it was just a random... He was there randomly. I'll give this another try. Ah, shit. I should maybe not go into this injured. Yeah. It's probably best if I don't go into this injured. The issue is not a left life. Yeah, yeah. That's solved with more, like, gaining levels, but still. Yeah, Lord, I'm having the same problem. Why didn't you have any healing magic? That doesn't matter. Oh shit, right, I forgot to set up the thing. I'm sure that once we actually get one, like a couple of battles under our belt, we should be fine. Come on, Cyan. Oh, he survived. Oh, shit. All right. I think we're getting the hang of it now. Yep. Yep. Wait, we have tents. Actually, I should get sleeping bags. It's like what a sleeping bag's made for. Cyan, die. For the win. Yeah, we did it. And he's going to get faster, too. Because apparently he had to pair himself with the right Pokemon in order to get himself stronger. Right. Because he still has that charge thing he needs to do for each of his attacks. After he works on speed... After he gets a speed... Actually, after speed, if he has any levels left, I guess magic. But he's like the one character that doesn't really need magic. He needs better... Well, he needs to be a better structured character, but... Where's level? I just did... the speed one. Raiden. Trust me, that's the reason... That's almost exclusively the reason I'm here. To make sure that characters, like, get their magic... Or sorry, get their Magicite bonuses. His is speed right now. He does not need magic at all. I mean, he can use magic like everybody else, but who cares? I'm going to be honest, who cares? Well, there's one other thing we can get him to do while he's... No, that's not gonna... No, wait. Yeah. Where's the ribbon? Yes, this is what I'm going to do. Bitch, there it is. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. It's gonna suck, but I'm doing it. Oops. Yeah. It's gonna suck, but I'm doing it. Only in Final Fantasy do you have like a samurai beating the shit out of dinosaurs in an exclusive forest in basically what is the world of Fallout. It's only in Final Fantasy, guys. I'm not saying 69. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it is what it is. Then... Yeah, this is a way more effective way of leveling. I have to give it to you, man. I should heal. Oh, and I've learned all the sword techs in the game. Oh shit, what'd I get? Partisan. Radius and impartisan. I think this dropped. Accrued crescent ship. Oh, used by imps. Never mind. Hang on. I'm gonna go get some, yeah. Samurai versus Dino. In theaters this year. Samurai versus dinosaurs. In theaters this year. Yep. I'd watch it. Don't judge. I'd watch it. Doomgaze. I am injured. I am injured. I have very few items, and my companions are in the airship below. There is not a better time for you to attack us. Nope. I'm just picking up supplies and shit. Shit.
Many minutes later.
Game has so much in it. Like, it's not just the game that it's a good game. Like, as a game. Home sweet home. Oh my god. But there's just so much material that that they give you to chew on. Contemplations about empathy, about the unknown, about the unknowable unknown, about what's out there and what should just stay out there. About the minimum that human beings can do to save themselves from oblivion or obliteration or whatever it is. It's so rife with all sorts of great shit. It's not just a good game. I'm back. It's not just a good game. It's a well-written story. And I really love it. The internet has been going in and out all day. I'm kind of glad that I'm sticking with it. I need to make up for some lost time anyway, but this is real bullshit. This is real bullshit. Do I want to... Yeah,
That's okay.
Kind of want to just
get this.
What it really means is I have to cut together like a video
Magic
after this.
tab.
Put the whole
I do
want to
get the mermaid's
it's just going to become a
rod.
video
I
when
think we have
upload
time.
it, but that's...
And if not,
like
who
the
cares?
worst. That's like the worst of it. I don't know if overhaul, rework. Funny thing is, I've seen this happen to other people too, so it's not like it's ordinary. There we go. I'm back. Oh boy. At least this time it wasn't as bad as the last time. My bad. I thought you were kidding me because I was talking too much. No, Endless. No. You're not the worst for that. You were absolutely not even close. You're not even bad for that. There's somebody... There is a channel like troll. Part of the lore of the channel is there's a troll called Porky that was a huge troll that would try to start shit in the channel that had nothing to do with the games that we were playing. You're just trying to give me advice. And in terms of that, you're not the worst for the kind of person that did that for me. Not even remotely the worst. Better than... Why do I get tents? These are way better. Especially since I'm only going to go out with one person. There are people that will... Like, I have kicked people out for, like flooding my chat with, like, a bunch of shit. Even if it was related to the game. But that's been a rare case. That's been really rare. Like, really rare. Dark Canadian Internet. I'm just glad you stuck around, Endless. I'm just glad you stuck around. It's shitty when this happens, too, because then it disrupts the stream. My metrics are shot, and I think the only thing it improves is, when... I don't think there's anything I can... It improves is when there are, I think clock sight. If you stream multiple times, it's good for your metrics on clock sight, but otherwise, everywhere else, it's just disruptive. Well, that's Chrono Trigger combat theme. Weird, I couldn't recognize it. Remixes can be hard to recognize. All right. I'm a little miffed about that, but whatever. Ain't nothing gonna stop us now. Besides, I want my samurai to kick the shit out of dinosaurs. It's like my dream right now. I want my samurai to kick the shit out of dinosaurs. Or whatever you call, whatever you call, yeah, samurai. Whatever you call Cyan's character. I'm just waiting with bated breath. Let's see if I survive. I think he might survive. Holy shit. Yeah. But yeah, remixes can be hard to hear. I could certainly sympathize with that. Actually, how much is his speed now? Not bad. Oh, that tracks. So he should have overall -2, -4 magic. Sorry. -4 agility. You have overall -4 agility. Hey, Rob L, how you doing? Thanks for the share. I appreciate it. Have -4 agility. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Just trying to help. I've spent 12-hour days trying to go higher. Sorry. I think it's because of the curse shield. Curse shield actually makes it harder for him to defend himself. Well, different people using the curse shield. Defense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. We have our good old samurai buddy here. Curse shield needs ribbon. Yep. That's why I'm wearing it. There is one thing, guys. When you give advice, you gotta pay attention to what's going on. Because it's very clear that I have the ribbon on, but you guys kind of ignored that. Oh shit. Good thing we have the ribbon on. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, we barely made it. The Celestrad. Holy shit. We actually got it on the first time we fight one of these things. God damn. A necklace with a 3-star bangles on its chain. Reduces MP cost of all magic to 1. Awesome. Like, GG's in chat. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. A rare item. A rare drop. Hang on. What's he gonna do? Because he's getting up there in levels. Honestly, I think that's high enough agility for him. Thanks for the share. I'm gonna just have him level up magic for the rest of it. That's just the best way to end this. End his dinosaur killing arc. The bird is more rare. The bird is more rare? Okay. He's almost doing consistent triple nines. Almost doing consistent triple nines. That's crazy. But we're not going to worry about the Coliseum right now, Endless. We're worrying about, like, crunching numbers. And getting pretty buff characters. Almost a quad nines, man. Almost a quad nines. There's one other one that gives +2 magic, and that's... And here's the thing. You were talking about Ultima before, Endless Yahweh. If we undo the Curse Shield, everybody can learn Ultima while we're doing this, but... Shit, I forgot to heal. Why would he... Never mind. There's a bird in the Phoenix Cave that drops it, but its fight is more than the bracelet. Oh, I got you. Okay. Best fantasy ever. Kicking dinosaur asses outside in the middle of nowhere. That's awesome. All right. So this is the method we're going to be using to level up characters. Why does he do that? He can defeat both dinosaurs if he... Never mind. No worries. Leveling is more important. Just pointing out, get more, get more economizers. I'm just gonna call them economizers here. Impartisan. That's a cute name for it. Does he have healing magic? He does not. Whatever. Sleeping bags are really cheap. Who do I want to level up next? That's going to be a challenge. Because Cyan has built-in damage into his character. That's keyed off of one stat. It's pretty simple for him. Other characters, it might not be so simple. Although Terra does have Ultima already. That way, because he's now getting single levels. Dun, dun, dun. They're just freaking dinosaurs. Come on, man. Okay, now he's getting it. Now he's getting it. B +2, that's good. I'm just seeing what he has. Okay. Right. Now he can just work on magic exclusively for the next little while. Not that it really matters. There we go. Perfect. Marvel shoes. Green patch by Doma. Okay. Green patch by Doma. This is the best music for that shit, too. How many more fights for the cursed shield converts? Can we see it in this version? Is there a way we can see it in this version? Because that's good to know if that's the case. We've done like 20, maybe. What a shitty shield. It's like 255. It's 255. I wish we had something for X Magic, I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Reptile wins.
Oh, thank you for the GGs. Thanks, Rat. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? We're going to get our first character up to level 99. That's kind of awesome. He doesn't even really need to heal anymore. Well, he does, but... Why does he do that? Playing Project Zomboid multiplayer. That actually sounds pretty awesome. He blocked with a curse shield. That's impressive. He blocked with the curse shield. Of course, he learned those powerful spells. 2 more levels, guys. I got Edgar and Tara to level 99. Everybody else in the party is 80 mostly. No, fair enough. I should stop challenging myself to see if I don't need to heal, because now I'm going to make myself behind again. Although it wouldn't be a problem if Melkor didn't do that. Yeah. I set myself a little behind. Okay, oops. I have to pay attention. I gotta stop being so cocky. No, I got it. Even though he's like right outside the airship and people knew what he was doing. Yeah, we're a little behind now, but that's okay. Wait, no. Although I don't think Oblivion's gonna work on these guys. So remember, after every single battle, we have to heal. We have lots of, like... We have lots of sleeping bags. It's not like we can't heal. And 999. Yeah. Although, we don't have to worry about that. I think the issue with stat builds from Espers is I don't think characters can get 9,999 HP. Right, it doesn't really matter. You should learn some healing spells, for fuck's sake. Ooh, what did he drop? I think it's another one of those imp, things. Yeah, the imp things are kind of pissing me off a little bit. Alright. Pushing it. Man, those Brachiosaurs, though, they never show up. Impartisans, yeah. Kind of magic he has. That's okay. That's like a fair magic score, but that's back with laser. AX, hey Titanium, how you doing, my friend? I'm leveling up, beating the shit out of dinosaurs. Sorry, 98. I think we're fine. But it's a level 99 character facing 2 dinosaurs. Okay, we're still pretty good. I'm not sure how that happened, actually. Oh, he was attacked from behind with the bite attack. Okay. Right. Even though he managed it. 98. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is level 99. First character to level 99. Cyan. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Thanks, Trukeep. Aw, thanks for that as well, my friend. Hey, Redley, how you doing? How you doing? All right, so that's the first character. Locke is next. I'm just saying it right now. Locke is next.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh. He is legend.
Nasty. Wait until you try his 8-hit attack. What do you mean 8-hit attack? What are you talking about? Can Cyan do 8 hits? All members. Might as well be all members. You built his agility. Now with Locke, it's going to be a little more challenging. Samurai Soul, I think it's called, or the Master Scroll. I think what we have to do first is this, and then start with this first. I know we want to use the growth egg. We want to make sure he gets some levels first. Not the ultimate weapon. Not the ultimate weapon. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, but we need to... Shit. Okay, so we're going to have to skip out a little bit for Locke. No, you don't. Not right away. Not right away. We want to make sure that he can actually do these fights first. Supposed to be like his buddy, his samurai buddy. This is gonna take a little bit longer. Because we want him to gain some levels first, and then once we're safe with the build that we have right now, then we'll go on to growth egg. Oh yeah, this. We want him to have higher attack first. This is the only thing he can really do in order to do a lot of damage. He's not Cyan. F6 almost at 0.0. Oh man. Holy shit. Why didn't the alert play? Hey, Plastic Alan. Thanks for the raid, my friend. There should have been an alert that played. But hey, did I actually turn off my alerts? Thanks for the raid, guys. Thanks for the raid. But how you guys doing? We're playing Final Fantasy VI the max out right now. It's fun. A little nuts, but it's fun. Hope your stream is going well. Hey, guys. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Plastic Wife. Hello. We're doing pretty good maxing the game out. We got one character to level 99. This is just the best way to do it, I found. Hope the stream is going well. Love me some Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, good old dinosaur grind. Heck yeah. Damn straight past Plastic Alan. It's pretty cool. How is everybody doing, by the way? How's everybody doing? By the way, this is Plastic Alan. Plastic Alan. Really cool streamer. I'm in his Discord all the time. Just got a picture of my stuff, but there we go. Give him a follow if you have a chance. Let me just take a look at your stuff, actually, pretty quick. Well, what was the last thing you were playing? Retro.
Now we
Academy.
start the hunt.
Look Outside. Please tell me you were playing Look Outside. Look Outside is awesome. Or were you playing Super Mario 2? Yoshi's Euphemisms? What were you playing, my friend? What were you playing? Yeah, guys, we're maxing things out right now. Oh, he's gonna die. He did that stupidly, now he's going to die. Yep. 2 dinosaurs might be too much for us. And brontosaurs. Oh my fucking god. Did I disconnect again? Checking. Check. 1, 2. Today has been the worst for that. Today has been the absolute worst for that. It's been the absolute worst for that. No, I'm still live elsewhere. Just that one place. Just that one place. So I gotta restart it again, I guess. Love it. Loving every second of it. And by loving every second of it, I mean I'm putting up with it, and it's kind of frustrating. Yep, should be back on now. But yeah. What the heck is the Chiron on... Sorry, what the heck is the Chiron on the screen? LOL. I'm not sure. And thank you for the first time chat. What do you mean the Chiron? just not good with 2 dinosaurs. He's going to give it his all. Good thing he's fast. Your news feed. Oh yeah, sorry. The war crime of the day. War crime of the day. It started with Final Fantasy 60 edition, and it just kind of snowballed from there. That's from Look Outside. When we decided that we wouldn't help this guy for the sake of getting more XP. Because we're dicks. Because we're dicks. Agility's high enough. LOL. Gonna commit various unforgivable war crimes. Thus we do in every single video game every time. It's fun. My audience expects it. Yes, war crimes in the name of the game. Exactly. Damn straight. Tequila's got it. Tequila's been there since the beginning, where the war crime tradition started. Where we had to decide what we're going to do with Sid on his own lonely island in the middle of nowhere. A war criminal who decided to end, had his part to play in the end of the world. Oh, I'm going to commit various... Oh, man. War crimes. Damn straight past Plastic Helen. War crimes. I really should put a channel on my Discord that's war crime of the day. But that could get pretty bleak pretty fast. So, maybe not. Shit. With his level and his digger going up, he does way more damage. Shit! Oh, he's alive. He's almost, yeah, he's got pretty good strength. Now we're going to do something a little bit different. We'll see if we can actually swing this, actually. Which board is this? This is actually the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. This is the Steam version. Alright, Mr. Guana, I'm off to bed. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks, my friend, my dude. No, not roll. You should be fine. Roll again. Just dancing back and forth between the bros. This is way slower. But still doable. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. This is my third. By the way, on Clocksite, this is my third time restarting the stream. Loving it. Love Canadian internet. Love Canadian internet. Aha, Steam. Yep. So this is the Steam version. You can buy this on the Steam version. I think there's other ports of it elsewhere. really doesn't have a lot of power when he doesn't have multiple attacks. But he does have cure magic. God damn it. He's no Cyan. Cyan's a tough motherfucker. Oh my god. Alright, we did save, so that's good. Ah, Steve, yeah, so. But how's everybody else doing? There was 17 people. There's at least, it said 17 people. How's everybody else doing? -2. Actually, let's do the math in our head, guys. Genji adds +5 strength. Oh, okay. So he's at 90 strength now. He's at 90 strength now. Okay. He's pumping up that damage, though. He's no Cyan, but he's pumping up that damage. Can't I move them? There we go. So for those of you that are just joining us, by the way, this is a max out challenge. I'm here to like max out every character with everything. Every single thing in the game. Well, every single thing that... Oh, 2 attacks this time. That's awesome. Awesome. Actually, do you want one to just be like pure physical? At this point, that's enough for me. Because I would like him to learn more magic. Now that I'm thinking about it. Zone of Secret, sure. We'll go with Zone of Secret. Because he's also a big magic user too. So we're just going to level him up for magic for the rest of it. Which he sorely needs anyway. Well, my dude knows what he's doing. Until that very moment. Actually, hang on. How far back are we here? We've been eaten by dinosaurs at least 20 times. Fun times. Zone of Secret. Yeah. Game name? Hey, Jacob Padan. Thanks for the first time, Chad. This is Final Fantasy VI. Particularly the pixel remaster version. Because this game was based on a SNES game that was made, actually, a very long time ago. Is the magic even really worth it on him? He has such low magic, man. Whatever. It'll make him better as a healer. I'll make him better as a healer. Probably what he's going to be doing. But I might push his strength, his speed up to 120, I think. Actually, let's push the speed up to 120. Let's make it psychotically fast. Where's Raiden? That account. Plus 3 would be minus 4. So he has 102 speed right now. Not that it matters too much. I forgot the heal again. Always impressed to see him block with the curse shield. Gotta remember to heal in between the fights. Even if I'm feeling cocky. He's minus 4 right now, so I gotta remember that. Cool beats. Oh shit. I want to switch rows first. Cool attack. I don't know how Dinosaurus can do that, but cool attack. Victory achieved. Finally. I want to be a speed master. I want him to touch the speed force, man. I want him to feel like I move so fast, I don't know what I actually felt. Now I have to do that for the rest of the game. Yeah, exactly. He has lots of HP, by the way. A good candidate for the ultimate weapon. 6. I believe it's minus 4, so he has 110 speed now. And then the rest will pump at the magic after he gets to 120. 112. Alright, I'm supposed to heal in between fights. Doesn't matter. Well, it does kind of matter. Kind of lose progress when I do that, and it wastes time. It's 114 now. Yeah, 116. Shit! Good thing I have a rivet on. Shit. Right, it does that. Huh. Well, there's just some things we can't deal with. Okay. Okay. The way the battle screen was laid out, I thought the dinosaur was named Tequila. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta be careful. So, brachiosaurs are beyond what Tequila can take care of. But 160. Okay. First time I've seen Ultima on screen, by the way. $118. Then we'll just pump the rest of the magic. So that's like plus 20 magic on top of it, which will make him an okay caster. But he really is built to just hurt people. Okay, he went a little over on his speed, but that's okay. He needs more speed. He's the Flash, man. Okay. Okay, with the way the screen, I thought it was that was named to heal it. Yeah, no, I learned it may look a little weird sometimes. With haste, he's a beast. He almost has 2 attacks before the dinosaurs can get to him. That'll make stealing things way easier at least. Yep. I hope so. Because he has been stealing jack shit for almost the entire game. Like, jack shit. And it's become a little frustrating because that's pretty much his job. That's pretty much his job. That's what he's supposed to do. Yeah, treasure hunter. Fuck you, man. You're supposed to steal things from people. That's your job. And you just never do your job. Alright, pound it. Pound those dinosaurs, man. I gotta admit, this part of the game feels pretty good. This feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This feels pretty good. Do what to dinosaurs? Pound them. I said it. I know what I said. Pound the dinosaurs, man. Pound the motherfucking dinosaurs. I know what I said. I know what I frickin' said. He's almost at 9,999 health, dude. Meaning stamina has nothing to do with HP. Stamina is such a useless stat, man. Actually, I think it's the stat for the Atma weapon, so we're just not going to use the Atma weapon. In fact, we might as well check now. Maybe I'm missing out on something with stamina. We're checking very quickly. What is stamina used for in Final Fantasy VI? 6 Pixel Remaster. Boost healing from regen and the Tintin Bomb. Also increases damage. Also increases damage taken from poison sap and HP leak. There's also the key for resisting instant death and gravity-based spells. Yeah, nobody cares about that. Though its effectiveness on death spells is less reliable than older versions. But yeah, it's even more useless than I thought. Boosting stamina means sacrificing levels that can go to straight magic power. Okay. You often get the benefits of regen HP from high HP characters without, investing in stamina. So it is actually it is a useless stat they could have excluded from the game. And guys, that is another character pumped up to level 99. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Where do we leave off with him? His final stats are 122 agility, yeah. 92 strength and 52 magic. There we go. It pains me that's hopefully Cyan can stop Locke in case he ever loses it and becomes a supervillain. I mean, there are some supervillain vibes coming from Locke with what he did with Rochelle. Just a little bit. All right, who else can we level up doing this? We might have to take some, like, certain people away from here, level them up a bit, and then take them back. Look at Shadow just looking at these two swole motherfuckers walking into the airship. Terra next. It's gonna be harder with some other characters. God damn it. Monk seems like a good candidate. Gao? Gao's strong and he's fast. Yes, I use Gao. Don't judge me. Or judge me. I don't give a shit what you guys think. We're not going to do that quite yet. Gao is cool on in my book. In my opinion too. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. What's his stats? Where did his stats? Where was his stats? Agility 90 because why? Yeah, because duh. But I honestly don't think I want him higher than 90, to be honest. I want his vigor to be like his biggest thing. Yeah. Maybe help Gaia gear. I'm gonna try a couple of things with him. We need the hyper risk to start because he's gonna be based on that. And Hermes Sevens. For now. Bismarck on him, king. Don't want to move around too much. He's doing the worst possible thing right now, by the way. Alright, not too bad. You should have been first, Gao. You should have been first. Wish we had a snow muffler for him. That would work out really well. All right. Grinding. 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 He doesn't even need to try. He doesn't even need to try. not even that much slower. Crazy as fuck. Okay. He's gonna be fine. He's not even getting stat bonuses from anything. Did he even take damage that time? He didn't. Yeah, this is why Gao is, like, kind of super powerful. That's just not fair. That's straight up just not fair. It's not even... Jesus Christ. Pump him up even higher. Actually, let me try something here. I don't know if this has been something that he does. But I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Oh, okay. He doesn't get... Yeah. He doesn't get the benefit from that, but that's fine. I think my dude's gonna just get a ribbon and, do the thing. This might be challenging for me. Okay, this is challenging. But I'm pretty sure a singular dinosaur is not going to be a problem for him. Hang on, guys. Two Tyrannosaurs is too much for him. Some bad RNG, I have to say. That's some real bad RNG for old Gao. Alright. Let's just get Cyan to just farm those guys when we have a chance. He's just the best at it. Now, let's just get one Tyrannosaurus at a time, please. Jesus Christ. One Tyrannosaur at a time, please. Jesus Christ. He's just a kid, guys. He's just a kid. Thank fuck. Strength is 102. We want it higher than that. I want 120, man. I wanted 120. Can't do math right now. Actually, he should be behind this line. Nah, we tried. Maybe when he gets to level 80, he can take two Tyrannosauruses. He still has, yeah, a good 29 levels to go. There we go. So glad this is the Pixel remaster. It has the increased experience and gold option and all that shit. Nope, apparently not. So, he's having some great luck, like, fighting these things, or finding these things, rather. Good job, gal. He has had some really bad luck with these encounters. Really bad luck. Where can we get the thing that does X magic? He's getting there. He's getting there. He hits hard, man, no matter what. There we go. There we go. Even acting like a cat, he punches hard. One more level with strength, and then I think the rest is in agility. It just makes the most sense with this character. It's overpumped the strength a little bit, but that's fine. All right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be monumental if you could take these two down, but I'm not hoping for anything. Like I said, it would be monumental. Yeah, I was struggling a little bit. A tiny bit. What did I just do? Even if he had a chance, he didn't have a chance to. You keep attacking? No. No, he doesn't have a chance. Holy shit. Never mind. GG's in chat. He made it through 2 dinosaurs. At once. GG's in chat. 2 dinosaurs at once. Oh shit. Fucking quit possessed. Hang on. No way I'm letting that slide. That's a shame. Now it's off the record. Shit. Now it's off the record. I feel a little ashamed. Oh well. If they don't bite him, he's fine. Back to it. Back to our glory. Back to our former glory. Awesome. Just wish you could, like, get over that cap, you know? He's almost there. Yep. If they bite him, he's done. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Level 99, guys. Oh shit. Hang on. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry, guys. Roar. Oh yeah, there we go. I hope you know. I hope you see what you're doing. Some of your characters won't make top MP and HP. Endless. I don't care if they do. I really don't care if they do. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't care if they do. Making top HP and MP doesn't matter to me. Whoa. So we get 800 something MP instead of 9,999. Well, what difference would that make? Same with HP. What difference would that make? I feel, sorry, Endless Yahweh, I feel like you're kind of reading in how you would do it into what I'm doing right now. Maxing out every character doesn't mean I have to max out every single number. Healing magic? No, he does. Yes, he does. I don't even have to use the sleeping bag. I just use this magic. And then once he runs out of magic, we use the sleeping bag. Fucking dinosaurs, man. Fucking dinosaurs. Oh, he gets to jump on him this time. That's actually pretty good. Shit. Gao's becoming a bit of a beast. Unless he gets bitten by this dinosaur. Yep. Unless he gets bitten by this dinosaur. What other stats are more useful? Yeah. Having a few less 100 HPs, even like a little less like HPs, is nothing compared to having other stats. Not sure it matters all that much overall anyway. Yep. When he gets bitten. When he gets bitten, it sucks. Oh, okay. I'm ready to get back to singular dinosaurs now. Even though Gao can take on 2 freaking T-Rexes on his own by acting like a house cat. Just saying, that's something he can do. As long as you can tank Magi Master's Ultima to the face. Well, you could just use Life 3 for that. That's how most people do it anyway. You just need to teach them Ultima and they can handle all of these. That's why I'm leveling up the Curse Shield. That's why I'm leveling up the Curse Shield right now. Sorry, Gal. You can't take this guy on. So he's coming pretty close. He's coming pretty close, guys. Damn. I knew he was just an inch away. He probably had like 3 health left or something. What sadist made our lizard friend do this? Somebody who paid me money. It was money. The answer to that question, Lord Omnivorous, is money. It's money. What it comes down to is money. So close. He was so close to beating the shit out of a Brachiosaur on his own. So freaking close. If he didn't have the cursed shield, it would have been a different story. But he has the cursed shield, which makes it harder. I know. Freaking bitey. Freaking dinosaurs. This is torture, man. This is torture. He's my favorite character, and I'm seeing him die every which way in a dinosaur forest. Including being cursed by what I'm assuming is a dinosaur wizard. A gold-plated dinosaur wizard. Almost pretty badass in this version. Yeah. I'd say it's debatable. Because the one in the original looks really, really good. Endless Yahweh, I've heard your advice. I think I'm just going to do it my way, man. But thanks for your advice. I appreciate it. Oh, Gao has not been having a good time, man. God damn it. Keep thinking it's auto-battled into the save. And he bites, yeah. Like as though they know he's dangerous. Oh, man. He's almost there. I think I used to level 2 characters at a time. It might have to come to that. It just kind of bothersome when you only have like we're good now. Just as long as we can level up somehow in the forest, we're good. There we go. We're probably gonna have to pair up some people in this. At least you got the jump on him this time. Oh shit! Don't bite him. Don't bite. Oh, that's a great way to just. That's a great way to just crash a nice dopamine hit. You know, I'm thinking only Gao might not be a good idea. He's fine. I think he's fine. Though, with the bite attack, I don't think just one character is a really great idea overall. If I'm being really honest. But fuck it. I'm doing it already. I'm challenging myself to do this. I'm challenging myself to do this. I just wish he had a multiple attack, you know? There we go. Now we're getting the ball rolling. Now we're getting the ball rolling. It's, LOL, it's on you. You, Gal. My gal was killing dinos. Yeah. He's doing it right now. How many left? Hey, Cthulhu Skunk. Thank you very much for the first time chat. What do you mean, how many left? Oh, how many left to, like, level up to 99? The rest. Well, no, not the rest. I've leveled up Cyan and Locke. And I'm not sure who I'm going to include after that. Shield Curse. Oh, with the Shield Curse. I have no idea. They don't let you see how many attacks you need. Or how many, battles you need. But, we'll know in a second. Well, if we make it, we'll know. I still believe in Gao. I still believe in Gao. I don't care what you guys say. I believe in Gao. There we go. They have a green Final Fantasy guy? Yeah, Patty Cakes. Thanks for the first time chat. Yep. They have a green Final Fantasy guy. His name is Gao. He learns from the animals. He walks and talks like the animals. That's his thing. That's absolutely his thing. 10 more. He's one of the strongest characters in the game, too. Almost to level 99, guys, with this guy. See, that's how you do it, Gal. Until he bites. Until he gets bitten by, like... Fuck. Locke didn't have this problem. Locke didn't have this problem. Locke didn't have this problem. Gal, Locke didn't have this problem. Maybe Locke is so sneaky he can't be pincered. Actually, that would make sense. But that's not exactly what happened. It's just... We needed the snow muffler for Gao, and even then, I still think he takes a lot of damage. He almost took out a Brachiosaur, guys, on his own. The only other person that did that was Cyan, but Cyan's kind of built for that, you know. Because he's an alpha. Because he's an alpha. Gao just needs to learn how to. Beat 12 AP. Is it the original NES game? No, it is not. It is not S. Thank you for the first time chat. This is the Pixel Remaster. It allows you to increase XP. Good luck to 99, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's put the rest of the magic. He's almost there, guys. He's almost there. Is that relic increase AP? No. The growth egg is just XP. The growth egg is just XP. I think he's the fastest, strongest character right now.
He's gonna get bitten.
He's gonna get bit. Oh, shit. Holy shit. RPG Elixir. RPG Elixir with a raid. Another raid, guys. Another raid. Hey, yo. Hey, everybody. Holy shit. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? That's everybody. It's the whole crew. Boneyard, RPG Elixir, and Hatter. How you guys doing? I'm maxing shit out. On it's _ Jason. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. We're maxing one more character out. If we get Gao to 99, that's 3 characters. That's 3 characters. Thanks for the follow. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? It's don't forget Sammy. And of course Sammy. Hang on. I gotta do myself a I gotta get RPG Elixir 2. And I've gotta get him and shout out. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. And thanks for the follow. Or rather, thanks for the share. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the follow, Cthulhu. I love that name, by the way. It was playing Shining the Holy Ark, which is a game I want to play, by the way. Now, do Laser proud. What were you? Oh yeah, you were playing Holy. How's that game going, by the way? Gao's almost there. If you solo, do you get all the XP? Yes, you get every single ounce of XP. And this is going to be one more character that gets backs to 99, which is good because I'm getting tired of all this min-maxing with all the espers while trying to go through the game. Last dungeon, it was a doozy, but we somehow beat it. Oh, you beat the game. Awesome. GG's in chat for RPG Elixir for beating Ark. Well, not Ark, but I already don't remember what the game's called. Oh yeah, Shining the Holy Ark, which I believe is a Shining Force game. Am I correct in saying that? Is it a Shining Force game? Is he 99? He's 99. And a GG to Gao for reaching level 99. All sorts of awesome things happening right now. Oh no, not the final dungeon story, but it's near the end. I think it's the second to last dungeon. The boss in there was complete BS. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, put it up there. Although Gao can handle it now. Reading whatever game Laser just called Ark. Shining. Sorry, it is called Holy Ark. Shining the Holy Ark. It's a Shining Force game, I believe. All right, congrats to getting Gao to level 99. It'll be even better when I get the shield, or the paladin, the curse shield to become the paladin shield. Who next? Sabin's actually a good candidate. Who's going to be my A team before? Fucking Sabin. Tara, the best character. I mean, fair enough. To each their own. I don't think she was great, like, as a well written as a character in this game. So what we're gonna do with him is we are gonna do this, but we're gonna stand right outside the forest and level up a little bit. I'm going to stand right outside the forest and level up a little bit. I like her, though. She's not bad. Wouldn't it be fucked up if this is the point where Doomgaze actually attacks us? That'd be really fucked up. And also, simultaneously, not unexpected. Her shield is a grind. It is a grind. Got to equip an Esper on him. Hang on. Got to equip an Esper on him. Jesus Christ. I'd be very surprised if that happened. Me too. You guys, I cannot overstate how long it takes. How long 255 battles is. 255 battles is nonsense. Nope. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody else doing? He's one of those characters that does well with both magic and vigor. He's also one of those high stamina characters, but stamina's a bad stat. Actually, kind of... If we spread it across, like, all three of them, he should be a good character. He has to use both. That sucks. Oh, shit. You can't even think on these. Chillin', doing good. It's Jason? Yeah. Sounds cool. He can't even take on these. Okay, hang on. We're going to go without the curse shield for a little bit. We're going to go without the curse shield for a little bit. Just so that he can actually fight some of these things. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Nope, wrong one. All right. The curse shield really increases the damage that you get. Just soloing. Everybody's just out soloing. I'm doing the Phantom Rush thing because it guarantees one hit, or that I unalive something in one hit. But once he gets stronger, then we'll be able to start... Oh shit. That's probably as much strength as I want him to have. Oh yeah, that's the hyper wrist shit. Actually, that's not bad. We're gonna go to speed next. He doesn't need to be super strong. There we go. Perfect. But a little bit faster is always good. Also, we need to get more of the encounters out here. got that one. He's got that one. He's got that one. Insert Soul Spiral, the worst ability in the game. Second worst. Runic is worse. Reed Cloak. What the fuck is a Reed Cloak? I don't know what I don't know what. Yeah, what I just got. The agility is going up. Is Soul Spiral ever useful? Nope. But at least we know what we're going to get out of it when we use it. Runic. God damn it. Runic's fine until you realize that your party members use magic too. And then you start kicking yourself in the balls. Actually, that's exactly what happens when you use Runic. You kick yourself in the balls. Sorry, I might be a little opinionated about that. I still don't think he's ready for the curse shield yet. I wish Sabin had like multiple attack things like Cyan did. Cyan's really useful because of that. Really useful. Like super powerful. We might be able to use something else. Not Soul Spiral. Every time I need to heal, I feel like I've been fucked by Runic. Yep, exactly. At least you know what you're getting out of the spiral. At least you know what you're getting out of the spiral. Oh, okay. I need to heal him. He needs to heal himself. There we go. But yeah, Dave, I know the feeling. I absolutely know the feeling. And how shitty. Disappointment? Yeah, you do get disappointment. Only 2 attacks. I keep forgetting how powerful Sabin is. Yeah, 69. Almost want to keep it there, but nah. He'll be fighting dinosaurs in no time. Jesus. Aw, Dave, thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. One more with the speed one, and then we're gonna try with the magic one. Yeah, the magic one should be just great. He's a pretty versatile character. That's kind of his thing. I may favor magic if he has anything left over. I may favor magic over other shit, but his blitzes like his blitzes like Fire Dance and Razor Gale are pretty strong. But let's not neglect Phantom Rush. Phantom Rush is pretty powerful. That's good. Yep. Yeah, laser doesn't need people. Getting stronger. Fighting harder. Yeah, these guys can handle that. No, they can't. Magic +2. Which we kind of need because he has a... I like this better than the SNES version. I remember having to go back to the ship to unequip espers. Yep. That is a good quality of life improvement that they did add to this version. I honestly, I have a problem with the esper system to begin with. But if somebody pays me to play this game, I'm glad I selected this version. The SNES version might not be as playable. Might not have been as playable to me. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Good. And then once we get to 70, we're gonna have to figure out what to do from there. I mean, beat the shit out of dinosaurs, yes. Already the increase in magic is improving it. Awesome. I don't think he's quite ready for the dinosaurs. I don't think he's equipping anything that's increasing stats. Oh shit, he is. Actually, no. Still okay. Keep forgetting the red jacket actually increases stats. One that time. One. It took one. One of these guys. Awesome. He's getting stronger. He's getting mighty. Let's try our hand at some dinosaurs, guys. With a handicap. Right. Perfect. Oh, we need to improve them more than I thought. Shit. I need to see it like with my own eyes. He's kind of across the board there. How many levels does he have left? Maybe I should favor magic. Dragonfly work better on reptile enemies. Thanks, Finra. I'm using blitzes right now, but thanks, Finra. Gonna favor a bit of magic. No, actually, you know what? I use Phantom Rush more than anything else. I might as well favor Vigor. Well, one magic will hurt. Fever strike more on this guy more than anything else. I thought Phantom Rush scaled with magic attack. Hang on. Phantom Rush, FF6, formula. By magic. What the fuck? Oh, that's kind of a disappointment. Because I think in the original version... Okay, I'm just going to ask. Does Phantom Rush use magic or vigor? I'm not going to restart anyway. Not vigor. Determines damage. Oh, that's kind of a shame. Okay, so we're going to focus on magic. Well, that's a bit of a waste, but whatever. I swear. Yeah, plenty of time to pump up the magic. Well, to 100. To 100. See? Because I don't want him to... Anything above that kind of loses its... The math in this game's weird. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Oh, well. I mean, again, 120 is as much as I want it to go up to. Sigh. I mean, he still has physical stuff that he can do, but still. That's fine. It's fine. It actually works out. It's just kind of annoying. Also, I should heal. Sabin's having an easier time with the dinosaurs than Gao has. Way easier. Way easier. Jesus Christ. Makes me wonder what the fuck Gao was trying to do. I remember, I remember people arguing that made Bum Rush bad back in the day because it scaled with magic and Sabin's is largely physical. I think they were just looking for an excuse to dislike Sabin for some reason. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. Because some of his shit does use vigor, but it's most of the shit at the beginning, like pummel and suplex. I think that's it. Actually, that makes me kind of sad because I wish he actually had more vigor-based stuff. What blitzes use vigor in FF6 Pixel Remaster? Pummel and suplex. I feel sorely misled. That being said, I don't want his stat to be like any of his stats to be larger than 120 because again, diminishing returns after 128. So it's still fine, but it's kind of a piss off. Why is he so fast? Like, he's very fast. Like, faster than Gao, and Gao had like 120 speed. Huh, I guess he's just built different. Sabin, why are you always so easy to work with? Sabin, you're going too fast. Stop it. Look at him go, man. I'm glad, if anything else, I'm glad I built up his speed. He's probably going to be a good spellcaster now, too. Shit. Even though I kind of wasted a lot of his stat increases on vigor, he's still going to be a pretty good character. He's just kind of a piss off. Come on, give us a Brachiosaur, man. Give us a fucking Brachiosaur. He can handle it. Give us 3 Brachiosaurs. We can handle it. Jesus, he's a beast, man. He is a freaking beast. Of course, he's getting the favorable encounter of only one dinosaur at a time, but still. There's a good argument going for Sabin in a solo character natural magic challenge, though, I suppose. Yeah, because he pretty much for anything that's actually good, it uses magic. He's the strongest. He's probably one of the most powerful characters in the game that doesn't even need to use magic, if I'm being really honest. No magic goose. No espers allowed. No magic goose. He'd be fine. He's an alpha. He'd be fine. Why is he going so fast? I'm a little troubled by that, actually. Not like deeply troubled. Oh, right, because I think Gao's internal stats are modified by the creature he adopts. And I was using Stray Cat. I think that has something to do with it. And the rest, I think, is agility. I think I'll just put the rest into agility. I can't remember if you're allowed to use stat-boosting espers for Terra Celeste or a natural magic run. On a natural magic run. They get some pretty good spells, but they don't get some of the best spells. I know... What is it? I know they get some healing spells, and... Terra's on the track for all the fire spells up to Firaga, and Celeste's on the same but with ice spells. Terra gets Ultima. Okay, then I stand corrected. Celeste gets Meteor. I stand corrected. So obviously they get some pretty awesome spells. I mean, we're pretty much there. Sabin's way easier to just level up. at level 98. I mean, okay, fair enough. It is Ultima. Being fair, it is Ultima. What's funny is I think I already taught my Terra Ultima already. By the rules that I've seen, you're allowed to teach any spell they could learn normally. Okay. Hey, Aaron and Brown, thanks for the first time chat. Yeah. He's probably gonna, yeah. Again, I don't mind. I would have preferred to have more agility, but I'm pretty good with what I have. What about two dinosaurs? This is one of those times where I actually want to fight two dinosaurs at once. You know what? Pump the rest into agility. Pump the rest into agility. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. What do I want to do next? Edgar? Probably Edgar. I want to take the opportunity to pump up agility as much as possible for a lot of characters. Shit. I mean, it's not a big deal, but still. He's gonna die. I think Saban's gonna die. This Tyrannosaurus is gonna say, you know what? I'm hungry. And he's just gonna say, fighting time. Oh, never mind. He's the goat. He's the goat. All right. The goat. The one guy. No? All right, whatever. Shit. Cutting it close. He might not live through this one. He might not live through this one. Never mind. Never mind. I continually underestimate him. Continually underestimate him. At least he'll be over 90 agility, which is kind of what I want anyway. All right. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Sabin, you were easy. You were easy, Sabin. You were easy. You were easy. You weren't like Gao. Although I have to admit, Gao did almost take down a Brachiosaur on his own. So... And here we are. Level 99 for Saban. Pumping up magic and speed. Just see his raw stats. And a little bit of strength. I mean, he can still do attacks and stuff. I just realized he can still do attacks. He might be a good candidate for, like, using the offering. So it wasn't entirely wasteful. It's just, I'm a little bit surprised by the... Whatever. I'm taking a picture of that. I am taking a picture of that. The rages are going to be the worst part. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find a thing here. I'm taking a picture of that. That's awesome. I'm taking a picture of it. There we go. Okay. All right. Who next? How about the bro? How about his bro? Edgar's a little harder because he does some of his tools use vigor, some of his other tools use magic. It's kind of irritating. 110 magic, nice. Yeah, 110 magic. Second highest character. Sorry, highest character with magic so far, or highest magic score so far. Probably going to be beaten by Tara when I get her to 120, but you know, whatever. Still got a ways to go. What time is it? Collectively, I don't even know how long I've been playing today. I have been disconnecting all over the place. Do Mog. Mog we'll have to do, or Realm. I mean, Realm's not bad. We'll do the other brother. I also like Realm. We'll do the other brother. Although his shit is a little all over the place too. Again, he uses both magic and... Actually, we can check right now, because I don't want to be surprised again. Show me the stats, the formulas for each tool in FF6. Pixel Remaster, good to go. Uses strength. The auto crossbow uses strength. As the drill and saw, but other tools like the Bioblaster and the Flash use magic. Status-based tools and formulas, so it's actually kind of a spread. For him, it's kind of a spread. Attack power. Really? The auto crossbow has an attack power of 125? That's actually pretty powerful. I don't know how often I'm going to be using the Flash, but the Flash is pretty strong. Oh, it has a power of 42? Or a spell power of 42? Oh yeah, that's pretty high. Comparing that to Ultima. Spell power, Ultima. Sorry guys, I'm right here. Oh, it has 150, so that's not that good. How about spell power, fire, FF6? And the spell, like Blizzard, Fire, Thunder, whatever, have a power of... They actually have mostly a power of 60. So that's... We might as well focus on vigor and speed for Edgar. Also, Ultimate ignores defenses. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. And anybody can learn it, making it not very special. But yeah, he's mainly going to be a vigor-based character. And speed. Might as well set him up, but I can go for a little bit longer. I can see if I can at least pump out one more character. Actually, it doesn't even really matter what he uses because I'm going to be using tools with him almost exclusively. Answer, I guess. I'm going to probably bump up his magic a little bit. But we're still going to do the same thing with him. He's going to fight, like, the little guys first. But for him, I want him to use the Hermes sentence. This one, yeah. Which tool did you end up being your favorite in FFR? The buzzsaw. The buzzsaw. The buzzsaw. The buzzsaw. I'm not gonna lie. It's the buzzsaw. The buzzsaw is also probably one of the most broken tools. Yeah, the buzzsaw. Oh, and thank you so much for the heart. Thanks, Hydra Cat. How you doing? How are you doing, my friend? How you doing? Poor cat. Oh man, I just had the best thought. Oh, and thank you for the finger heart. I don't have a sound alert for that, but I can make one. He has a lot of magic, too. My dude Edgar has a lot of magic. Was the buzzsaw with the buzzsaw? So how you doing, Hydra Cat? How you doing? About the sleep just hopping through before bed. No, sounds good. I'm maxing out. I'm basically taking characters to level 99 as we speak. Just level 99 as we speak. It's kind of awesome. This part of the game is actually pretty enjoyable. I'm not gonna lie. Nice BG music. Yeah, I'm thinking, especially since the music was getting a little repetitive. That's why I've been asking people what kind of music they'd like to hear on my streams. Copyright free, of course. But what were you just playing, dude? Chiptunes for the win. I agree. Chiptunes for the win. Things might be even easier for, Edgar than they were for Sabin. Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh yeah, you're still playing that? How far are you into it? By the way, guys, that's my buddy Hydra Cat, also a kick-ass streamer. He's been streaming Dragon Age Inquisition for the last, actually a little while. So if you guys want to give him a follow on Clock Site and on Purple Site, give the man some love, okay? He's a pretty awesome guy. Oh wow, his figure's already up there. Enhancer. We want to remove the stuff that actually increases his stats because that gets kind of confusing. There we go. How'd you go? Streamer of Chaos. Damn straight. I don't know what that means specifically, but you know what? I'll take your word for it, Lord of Nivers. Level 14, about 50% done. Oh, okay, cool. So still a ways to go. I haven't really played a lot of Dragon Age games, so I don't know too much about them. Alright, I should heal between battles. I was referencing your SMT playthrough. Never mind. Actually, we might have high enough vigor that we could use the auto crossbow. I might have killed Edgar. Yeah, I killed Edgar. Yeah, I killed Edgar. Anyway, buzzsaw launcher. I mean, I've seen that buzzsaw launcher thing in other video games. Not RPGs per se, but in video games that like to be cruel to you, like Noida or Quasimorph. That's those games love to see you love to see you in pain. Love to see you in pain. But a buzzsaw launcher, yeah, that sounds cool to me. Again, okay. I have to spend some time actually yeah. Because that killed me last time. Let's see how good the auto crossbow works with him. That's actually not bad. That's not bad for the auto crossbow. Keep in mind it's based on, I think, levels and vigor. 3 is faster. 3 is faster. He needs way more agility, though. After we work on his vigor, we're going to definitely work on his... after we work on his vigor, we're going to work on his agility. Like, no, without a doubt. Just use Noise Blaster. Why? At this point of the game, you won't get hit. I mean, fair enough, but I'm gonna have him just use the auto crossbow. Hey, you got your playstyle, I got mine. But thanks for the suggestion, SRD Jan. Thanks for the suggestion. Also, I think the auto crossbow is level based as well. What's this music from? You'll figure it out. If you play the game, you'll know where it's from. I just remember where this theme's from. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of a veteran of this game. Yeah, and so are a lot of other people. Recloak. What the hell's a recloak? He's doing pretty good with his strength. I want to take him to 120 strength. Because he's the brother that actually uses strength. Apparently Saban kind of uses it optionally. So I'm just going to treat it as such. Irony. Yeah, a little bit. Although being fair, Edgar is a machinist. You do need a lot of... You kind of do need a fair bit of physical strength to do a physical job like being a machinist. So, I mean, that's like being fair. What else we're using for the level bonus? Bismarck for the vigor. And then I'm going to go on to Raiden. All right, the cold... Figalizes. Yeah, Figalizard. Yeah. Not as much strength as you need to suplex a train. Damn straight. But apparently that's only one of 2 blitzes that requires vigor. So that's kind of a disappointment. I'm not gonna lie.
Reptile wins.
Oh, thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the GG. I really appreciate it. Why can't I see who did it? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Hydra Cat. Do I feel good enough to fight dinosaurs? I feel good enough to fight dinosaurs. I feel awesome enough to fight dinosaurs. 120. It's getting up there with strength. Oh, he's going to be so slow. I'm I should have worked in speed first. He's even hasted. Edgar is so slow, but he's even hasted. And a Brachia. Yeah, Brachiosaurus pulls up. Yep. I keep forgetting I can heal in between the bites and the shit. But I can't heal from this. Alright, hopefully singular dinosaurs this time. God damn it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like... Never mind. T-Rex time. Damn straight T-Rex time. You got... Yep. I got the thing equipped. I'm even hasted. This is kind of embarrassing. I don't think they... Yeah. Better use the ultimate weapon and X-Fight the X-Fight relic. I'm good, SR. You know what? I'm good at SRD Jan. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, though. Thanks, though. Actually, come to think of it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. So the T-Rex is just going to sit there? Thanks for the suggestion, but I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. Get 40k damage in a single turn. Sure. Thanks. We'll do that after he gains a few more levels. But I'm good. Thanks, SR. Thank you. SRD Jan, for your constant suggestions. Word of applause for that. Word of applause for that. Or whatever. I forgot the thing. What do you mean, Pixel? I have no idea what you're talking about, SRD. Yeah. Keep reading. Oh, he really needs to build up that agility. Holy shit. He's only level 66. I'm playing the Pixel Remaster. That is correct. Oh, wow, he's really toughened up fast. Oh, shit. Edgar, what's going on, man? Oh, it's because he's using the death component. Oh, I've been RNG'd. I might be able to heal. No. Got fucked. Shit. At least we know that the Tyrannosauruses don't give a flying shit about death attacks. But yeah. Okay. Oh shit. We should pick this up pretty quickly. really. The Game Boy Advance and Android have a bonus stuff, including new espers and dungeons. Yep. The Pixel Remaster doesn't have that. Disappointingly, it does not have that. Might be more dependable for me to do something different, actually. Hurry up. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I gotta admit, he takes hits better than Gao. He takes hits way better than Gao. But the Cactuar is not in this game. As an Esper, no, it's not in this game. Okay. Gotta give it to Edgar for sticking it out for this battle. Oh yeah, that's a huge speed boost. But his stats are not that good right now. I'm glad we can focus on his vigor, but it's still pretty bad. It was a great game, one of my favorites. Adam Murphy, yeah, to each their own. I mean, it's okay. It's not a terrible, terrible game. It just, it could have used some work. There we go. With Edgar... Actually, Kirby's might have yum king. I usually get excited when I see the bands, well, the other option, which is the KO option, you know. I mean, when I was a kid, I first played it, having so many characters' backstories. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to each their own. Final Fantasy, guys, play to taste. It's not one of my favorites, but it is certainly a big world with lots. This game does offer a large world with lots to do. A large world with lots to do. But not like a huge amount to do. That's why I'm doing the max out. Oh, shit. Good job, Edgar. Okay, we were spared. We were spared. At least Edgar has a better time surviving the Dino Forest of Hell than Gao did. Gao had a huge problem surviving this on his own. It's just not that it didn't have nothing to do. It's just my issues with the game have to do with its pacing and its balance. And, of course, the shallow writing, which everybody says is great, but it's actually not that good. Like, really shallow writing that is really not that good. But that's why I keep saying, Final Fantasy, play to taste. You don't have to listen to my opinion. It's probably the right opinion, though. The death option. Learn quick. And he's getting pretty fast, too. Always listen to the lizard on the internet, damn straight. I know everything, and I'm awesome for that. I guess. Oh, no, I don't know everything. But I do have good opinions. That's the important part. Good opinions. Yeah, his jelly's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, that he needed that agility boost like you wouldn't believe. There we go. I'd boost up his magic, but he doesn't really need it. I'm not a big fan of the Flash or the Bioblaster. His later tools are pretty good, and some people seem to think that the Bioblaster is still good enough. What's your opinion of the location named Bilewater? What is that? I don't know anything about that. What is Bilewater? Maybe... Ooh, maybe Edgar can take on a Brachiosaur. I know he already fought one, but now he has a few more levels under his belt. Oh, shit. You got that XP egg. Yep. I got that XP egg. Shit. And GT, thank you for the first time chat. Right, got him. What we need to do? Managed it, even surviving a bite. Bile water. I think I would have remembered something like that in any given video game. Ah. It's in Silk Song. Oh, okay. I haven't played Silk Song yet. And yes, Twisted Logic, I'm using an experience egg. Plus, Pixel Remaster offers like a boost in experience and golden magic points if you so wish, which I'm using too. Because there's no point in me like super grinding without any of the available tools. Have you fought a Bronto yet? Yes, I have. We defeated one. We got the Celestrat as well. I think, yeah. I hope I saved for that. He could use bite. He could have killed him, but he's alive now. See what I mean? I used to do that. Quickest way to get to level 99. Yeah, it is. I'm figuring this is easier than trying to play Jenga with all the, sorry, try to play Tetris, rather, with all the, espers while playing the game to make sure that everybody has, like, the maxed out stat bonuses. And I just thought, why don't I just do this? Yeah, we're going to max out his agility. He has... Yeah, we might as well just do the rest with agility. I'll put him up to almost 100. Because he's a vigor-based character. His stuff is actually pretty vigor-based. I swap out espers during the levels. Yep. Usually what I do is I just, like, focus on one stat, like, and then... And then I just go to the next one. Okay, he's only going to be just over 90 agility, but that's fine. I like maxing Mog. Mog is actually pretty cool to max. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I tried, guys. But... Shit. I could solo a dragon with Mog. I mean, yeah. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. What level am I at now? You should have seen me with the Gao. Gao was a struggle. Shit, I'm behind again. Why are we soloing all the enemies? RL Dad, thanks for the first time chat. It's for maximum XP gains. Nope. Maximum XP gains, because I have to... The challenge I have for this playthrough is getting every character to level 99 and maxing out all their stuff. Which I think Edgar's going to be the last one for tonight. Shit. Not gonna lie, that sounds miserable. To each their own. I have no problem with it, to be honest. It is grindy, though. It is grindy. Even with all the stuff offered by the Pixel Remaster for boosting up XP and stuff like that, it's still pretty grindy. Oops. And then on FF10, it took me literally 60 hours of pure grind. Yep. That sounds about right. I'm expecting the same with this. I'm expecting the same exact thing with this. Especially when I get to the rages. When I get to, Gao and his rages. It's gonna take me forever with that shit. And FF13, it took me 80 hours past beating this. 80 hours past beating this game for 100%. Well, Final Fantasy 13 is a pretty big grind. From what I understand, it's not that great, though. But hey, some people... Final Fantasy, guys, play to taste. Play to taste. 100 hours for Ocean 11 to beat. You mean Star Ocean? No, wait. That doesn't make sense. I'm supposed to be grinding out the curse shield with everybody that I'm grinding out, doing this with right now, by the way. But I just kind of want to I just gotta make sure I get enough characters to level 99. And then I can just get Cyan to come out here, solo, or whatever, to grind for Celestrats, and finally get the Paladin Shield. 30 is my fourth favorite after 6 and 7. Oh sure. I've just heard people say that 13 is just boring. Not terrible, just boring. Like it's there. It's a meh game sort of thing. I haven't played it though. Have a great night. Oh, take care, True Keep. Well, I'm off to going to work. Take care, True Keep. Thanks for sticking around, my friend. Dun, 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 dun. That's going to be the next character leveled up to 99. Peak human physical condition. With almost 100 agility, which is kind of what we need with Edgar. He was pretty goddamn slow. Lightning and Boy Band FF were really bad. To each their own. I mean, a lot of people really did not like 13. And not a lot of people cared too much about 15. And that is 99 for Edgar. Gotta take a picture of that. Because I need a bunch of pictures for that. I need them for the thumbnail. I'm an FF collector. I mean, fair enough. I know people like that do that too. It's actually kind of cool. And that's 99. Is that 4 now? I think that's... Let's check. That's something like 6... Not 6. We haven't done 6. I think it's 5 now. It's 5. 10 more to go. 9 more to go. And with this mechanism in place, it won't take us as long as you might think. We've done Locke, Cyan, Edgar, Sabin, and Gal. So that's 5. That's 5. It's not going to take us long to do the rest. Might take us a little while with Shadow. Might take us a little while with Shadow. We have to find a weak area for him to actually like level up, but it's fine. 9 then. Yep, 9. Yep. It's going to be kind of rough with some of our very low level characters, but we'll figure it out. Are you going to do every spell on every character too? Yes, or Eldad. Yes. That's the plan. Every single spell in the game is going to be on every single character. That's probably not going to take that long in itself. The thing that's going to take us the longest is Gao's Rages. Gao's Rages are going to be a fuck of a long time. But I'm not too worried about that right now. Don't do duets until they're strong enough. Or sorry, no, you don't do duets until they're strong enough. Or do I do duets until they're strong enough? I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. No, don't. Do duets. No, sorry, I misread what you said, Twisted. Yeah. Do duets until they are strong enough. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, do duets until they're strong enough. What I'll probably do is I'll put, like, a bunch of these guys on like, a team. Monk can actually probably do it next. And then maybe Realm. Maybe Realm. Just level XP as you learn spells. Yeah. I did some ridiculous shit with him. Yeah. This was his strength is only as high as it is because people had to tell me that people had to remind me that Sabin's strongest blitzes rely on magic, not on strength, which kind of sucks. First time I beat this game, Gao was level 13. I mean, fair enough. Gao is not everybody's favorite character. He's mine, but he's not everybody's favorite character. I'm pretty happy with Edgar as well. His stat distribution wasn't that great, but he could use his strength and we could do all sorts of shit with him. And then we've got, of course, Sabin, who's going to do his own thing. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, and then, yeah, that's Gao. Strength and agility. Like, yeah. Pretty good stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with the fuck they do with Setzer. I really don't. He's going to be one of the last people I actually level up, and I don't know what I'm going to do with him. He kind of has meh stats, and I could make him spellcaster, I guess. But what I really want to do is get fixed dice and just have him like chuck fixed dice on at people. But I have to find it first. Find the fixed dice first. Realm spellcaster. I've already kind of built her up a little bit. Same with Strago. I'm gonna have to level up his magic and then get his speed way up. God damn. All right, but we'll do that another time. I'm glad we got this started. Oh, right. Whatever. Who am I going to do next? Mog. We'll do the Mog next. Actually, here's what I'll do. Just so you set up for us to do, like, jump right in. We're going to do this. All members. I'm going to save him right on the ground, and he's going to do his shit. Don't run into Duke Gage. Don't run into Duke Gage. Okay, there we go. Get back then. Gao's pretty cool if you're willing to work with him. If you're willing to work with him. I've also got a save back from, like, back here, just in case I want to do this all again and redo all the stat distributions, but we're probably not going to do that. This game is not so difficult that we need to worry about min-maxing. In fact, I'm just doing this to make sure I maximize every character as much as possible. There's no real min-max required as far as I'm concerned. Follow basic rules, that's about it. Alright guys, that was fun. I'm not going to lie, this was actually pretty fun. It's pretty enjoyable for me to watch characters grow and become powerhouses right in front of my eyes. But for right now, do we have anybody? Oh, yeah, we got quite a few people. Well, guys, thanks for sticking around. Let's get somebody to raid. Let's raid somebody pretty quick here. Is it difficult to level Yumaro? TBD, Lord Omnivorous. TBD. You can equip an egg on him, but you can't equip espers on him, so he can't get stat increases. Maybe we'll have somebody babysit him while we're leveling him up. Oh, Welzish. He's playing. Actually, how much time has he put in? Yeah, there's Welzish. Actually, that's pretty straightforward. I'm in his Discord all the time. He's a pretty cool guy. Let's jump into Welzish's stream. God damn, that's a mouthful. He's playing the original Metroid. At least that's what it looks like. And, yeah. Let's say hi, guys. Let's say hi. And, be polite, of course, you know? Be polite. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous, though. Yumaro is probably going to be a pain in the ass to level up. For a number of reasons. For a huge number of reasons. If we can find the Blizzard Orb, he'll have an AoE. But we'll probably have to babysit him. We'll probably have to babysit him. I'm going to be honest. Just babysit him with somebody else, and then just level him up that way. It's going to take longer, but who cares? Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching today. For those of you who stuck around for all 3 disconnects, which has happened today on my stream, I want to thank you guys for keeping this stream going. Your continuing support makes this a continuing project that will, of course, flourish with the more support it gets. And of course, guys, like I always say, please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys, okay? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. But continue to be awesome, guys, and find those best vibes. Take care, everybody, and you will likely be seeing me tomorrow. Have a good one.